Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Oh snap. Searching for some good music. See if I can find something a little better. Oh, that's a good one. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Or Wednesday, I guess, depending on where you are in the world. Verbal Wimp, good to see you. Hello. Don't forget your beverage if you want. Not a requirement. Just the levels and we'll get started here. Hey Marco, how's it going? Good evening. Welcome. Y'all ready for some some more Foundry? Is there ever enough? Is it possible to get too much Foundry? I don't know. Maybe. Probably. And start the stream standing. Get little stretches in. Stretches. Oh, that's good. Feels good. You thought that was me on the screen. That's a statue. I'm the one. This is me right here. This is a big me. You got little me and big me. Switch on into gaming mode. We got some dust on the mouse. I need to clean my mouse. Got a little bit of dust on it. Cleaned it off. Okay. Pull out.
Who wants to play video games?
Emo. Emo always does. BMO stands for Be More. If you didn't know, now you know. This is the last cup of coffee in my house. After this, I have to switch to water until I buy more coffee. It's a sad day. So, did a little bit of work after stream. I took a nap. And then I did a little more work. Who's out? What's up?
Unacceptable!
It is unacceptable. I hate having such a low reserve of coffee. How's it going? It's alright, I have a plan. After stream, I'm gonna go to the grocery store and buy more coffee. So I just have to make it through the stream. All we gotta do. Oh, let me turn the UI back on. I didn't realize the... There we go. We'll turn the watermark on too so everyone knows it's early access. I have almost $60 million. Not bad. Okay, couple updates. One, on the stream yesterday, we set up the first couple squares of our train grid. So we've got 16 chunks by 16 chunks, which is great. So divisible by 2, whatever. It's a good number. And I've started filling out the first chunk. So we're gonna need, basically the plan is we need a lot of robots. Guess what robots need? Either robot parts, the first item on the list here, or advanced high-tech robot parts. Either way, we're going to need robot parts. I think high-tech parts need robot parts. So we either need robot parts directly to make robots, or we need high-tech robot parts, which require robot parts. And high-tech machinery parts, which are new to me. These are new components. I've never made these before. It'd be fun to make them. High-tech machinery parts. I'm not even sure where you... We'll figure that out later. We're just going for robot parts. So, oh, here they are. Machinery parts. Super outlet. Great. We want to make some robots. Some of the big robots that require, like, an assembly line. Which means we need a lot of robot parts. And we're going to need other things, too. But you notice, like, every single... The torso, the head, the arm, and the leg. You need 2 arms and 2 legs. You can't have a one-legged robot. It's not sellable. No one will buy your one-legged robot. So we need a lot of robot parts. So this is what the first square is going to be. We are manufacturing robot parts. Each row is like a quarter of a belt. We're making 4 belts of robot parts being fed by trains. Who said robots need legs? I mean, technically not all of them do. Some of them fly. So these... I guess they still have legs, though, don't they? Oh, it's these things. These guys don't have legs. They're like flying robots. Nautical chassis. This is a swimming robot. These are the swimming robots. This guy needs a hover engine. It's a flying robot. Hover engine. Hover engine. So some of them fly. Some of them swim. Some of them are like people-shaped robots. But I'd like to get, which one did I want to make? I think the operator was a cool one. Yeah, the operator gives us a 6% efficiency bonus with a power consumption to go with it, but I think we can use the operator on the lava smelters, because it says smelters, and lava smelters are powered by the lava. They don't take power to run, so the power consumption is a fake number. It's not real. We basically get 6% additional lava smelting for free, which sounds cool. I'd like to try that. I think anything else is smelter. Chemical, crushers, casting. This guy's smelter too, but that's speed. I don't really care about speed. I'd like to save some money, because we're literally turning money into sheets. Yeah. Research server for the science torso. Science and Scout give you research servers, which is interesting. Either speed or efficiency. So efficiency would be nice too. Maybe science torso, science robot would be next. It also requires robot parts. So we'll go for the operator robot. or our lava smelters, and I want to go for the research servers with the science robot. 3% less science packs required. That's a pretty big W, because at this point we're spending 2250 science packs per research point of mining efficiency. So that would be huge. That would be a big discount over time. Is it again? Yeah, 3%. So it adds up. So it's like 75 science packs at this point saved. Big money. So yeah, we're setting up the new base. We've got machine parts getting made. They don't go anywhere yet, but it's a absolute crap ton of machines. I want to say we're doing, let's see. Yeah, so that's 320 assemblers, I want to say. Let's see, what is it, 20 per row? Yeah, 20 per row. So 20, 40, 60, 80. 20, 40, 60, 80. Yeah, 160 is 320 assemblers making robot parts. At 20 a pop, I want to say. 8 a pop, sorry, 8 a pop. I was thinking of it. What's up, Ape Escape fan? Hello, new to the game. Well, cool, welcome in. We're not new to the game, so if you have questions, let me know. We're new to update 4. I haven't played update 4 before, but I think this save is about 100 hours in so far. But yeah, welcome in. Please enjoy. We have beverages from the Mystery Cafe. They are delicious. Let me spend some of these science points real quick. For this money, rather. I'm gonna get some. 6,666,000. It's a cursed number. Let's upgrade. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, and I'd like to get more robots. We've only got these 2 robots, and it feels like a shame. Although making almost 8 million a day off 2 robots, I feel like is respectable. Go ahead and upgrade. We have tons of power. Get 4 cargo upgrades going. 2, a 3, crunch, 4. And how many? 250 trade licenses? I think we're gonna need more. Get some more trade licenses. Always more. Show me my show the smelter stack. What are you looking to smelt? I don't really have anything crazy on smelters. But yeah, we can go take a tour. Wait, I don't know where it is. There it is. There's no central smelting. I'm only really smelting for these 2 robots. I gotta clean this up. Hold on. How did this get? Ignore this. This is a drug-fueled hallucination. Do not see anything floating in the air. Like I said, nothing in the air. Completely fake. Fake news. A few more things to clean up. Did I miss a rock? I did. I was a little quick and dirty with some of the terrain destruction. There we go. Why make 8 million a day when you can make 16? What's up, Ben Stacy Rose? I want to make at least 10. To be honest, like that's kind of my next goal. Like obviously, number get bigger is good, but 10 is sort of my next goal. But making that much money with 2 robots, I feel like, is pretty decent. All right, I just can't have floating crap in my base. It just breaks the rules. Where were we going? We're going to go visit the smelting on our two robot factories that exist at the moment. I wonder how fast the jetpack is going at this point. I feel like we're moving at a pretty good clip. Why make 8 million a day when you can make 16? Or 1,000, you know? Kind of goofy physics right there. A little hard to see because it's dark in here. I guess I can... I think my flashlight's on, yeah. But we're just taking a bunch of raw ore rubble. I should say rubble. And pushing it into crushers. At Mark 4 belts, you can fit 11 tier 2 crushers on a belt to max it out. So we got 11 crushers, and then I want to say like 28 smelters, advanced smelters. Turning those into rods over here, and then over here we're crushing xenoferrite into plates, so we can get plates, machine parts, half a belt of plates, half a belt of machine parts, and a full belt of electronic components to make our transport pods. So this is just a bunch of lines, and then we're grabbing off the lines to avoid excessive belting. And then the factories repeated. These are modules, so you just repeat the modules as much as. Well, that's all that is. Everything's been upgraded for the most part. I guess I didn't upgrade the. Not what I meant to hit. Oh, like I was playing Dyson Sphere for a moment. I haven't upgraded these yet. Probably should. We'll make these Mark IVs. Not really necessary, but might as well. Okay, they're all Mark IVs now. I did have to build more vacuum cleaner bots. We were running a little low. I'm gonna destroy the old elevators because we have infinite money at this point. Who cares? But yeah, so this will stay. In fact, this is where we're going to start building the assembly lines for the other robots. This will be the hub for the assembly line robots, which I should probably go ahead and build out the train interchange and actually hook up some trains. You can see I had like temporary tracks over here, but we should build some actual tracks. That's a good call out. Let's see. Where would that go? 1, 2, 3. So right here, give or take, would be the interchange. X marks the spot. I don't think I have all the materials to make one on me right now. I'm missing the concrete and neon decor. Maybe? Definitely missing the belts. Need a lot more belts. What is it usually? You get a clean one. Dot 1, 2, 3. No, that's not round. This works. 1, 2, and then the thing. So 1, 2. This would be our bottom dot right here. Might as well. I didn't even think about that, but probably should. Let's load up interchange. Lags the computer a little bit. These are pretty close. Pretty close. Need to line up these two sides. I think I got it like just accidentally. This side is lined up, and then this side over here needs to be, which I think it is. Looks like it. Pop it up and down to make sure. Yep. Cool. Sweet. Let's do some destruction. A little bit of destruction. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully awesome. For my lurkers out there, hello.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Justice Guy. I got that right. What's up? Hello, welcome. Is this a mod? Yes. There's a developer named Urkel. He's a cool dude. And he's a developer on the team, the Paradox team. He makes some great mods. One of them is called Duplicationer. It is the way that you do blueprinting in the game. Highly recommend Duplicationer. It even comes with a README. Like you can go in and he's written a README on how to use it with pictures and everything. So Duplicationer by Urkel. Fantastic developer. And he makes all the best mods. Okay, so I'm going to temporarily disrupt power. Let's delete all the buildings. Let's delete all the foundation. It'll take a moment. And let's delete the train tracks. Just to give us a clean palette to build on. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to build this by hand every time, and I would screw it up. This is a lot of like intricate train work. I need the blueprinter to get it right. So there we go. I think we're gonna run a platform. Yeah, maybe. Yes, we definitely ran out. I can go get some more. We're missing like 196. That's not bad. Let's reconnect the power so all of our friends downstream are not yelling at us. Boop. Boop. Yeah, duplication or great mod. Recommend it. If you need a mod for the game, just go to the Steam Workshop for Foundry. Sort by most downloaded or most like subscribed, and duplication is gonna be the first one you see. It is like the de facto mod. Okay, let's go get some basic blocks real quick. I can never remember the name of these things. Building blocks, basic blocks, building blocks, whatever. Got some in my little Xeno storage here. Finish the build. Build is finished, and then we'll stand here by this for a bit and get refilled. I used a lot of our material. I think it's gonna top me up to 5,000. Yeah, I got 5,000 selected. You know, I don't think I need to keep a Xeno tower on me. Put that away. Hey there, BB. What do you want me to do? Oh, you want me to underground mine and build an assembly line. Good, we're going to build an assembly line. That's going to happen today. Quiet down, buddy. It's all good. I maxed out the Xeno logistics transfer speed, so we're getting a pretty decent amount of items per second now. I like it. Pretty decent clip. I mean, I'd like it to be faster, and it is. The speed of the transfer is global, meaning if you've got 10 items being transferred, 10 different items being transferred, they don't all go the same speed. They all pull from the transfer rate. So it's like downloading 10 files versus downloading like 10 files kind of slowly or one file really fast. Here we only have one thing being downloaded, and that's the building blocks, so it's going really fast. Cool. I don't need to actually sit here. We've got more transfer stations. Also, one of the trains is messed up, apparently. What is your problem, buddy? Load B. Oh, I turned it off, apparently. Why is it off? What happened, buddy? Did I just press buttons on accident? You should be going right here. Oh, you're going to load. That's right. You're going to go load. You played it a bit, but not very deep into it. Cool to see people can take it. I really want to take it much further. I feel like I started a new save for Update 4 because I felt like it. I will say the developers have done a great job at cross-compatibility for older saves, so it's not necessary to make a new save. Even if you were on Update 2, I think you're fine. Which came out like over a year ago. But I just felt like it'd be fun to start a new save and get a new map. Which also, I'd like to get some geothermal power. We have a pretty good setup here. We've got like a group of geothermal here, 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 and here. That's all reasonably close to each other. And there's an ignium ore vein right here, which we can frack. So we can either grab these 3 nodes and then frack some ignium water to it, or grab all 4 of these clusters. But that should provide a lot of power. I just haven't bothered to go grab it yet. Okay, good. Yeah, and all of this is going to get deleted. This is atrocious. It's gross. It all needs to be deleted. It all will be. This was me trying to learn how to make trains, and it works okay, but it does gum up every once in a while. It's not a design I'm going to repeat. There we go. Just to make sure our xenoferrite actually reaches its destination. Sweet. Here you go. Take faster belts. On the house. Do we need the faster belts here? Not really. Not designed for speedy belts, but away we go. Alright. Back at it. Probably... Welcome back. Probably want a little bit more foundation. I'm gonna call it foundation. I don't think I like building block very much. And we are super rich, so I'm gonna delete the Mark III belts. For a while I was feeding them into the machines making Mark IVs, but now I can't be bothered to go over to the machines anymore. It's a good start. Yeah, it was a learning experience. This is technically like our second set of trains. The first set of trains was just a train, a singular train, and then I tried building this little train yard. The problem with this is that it's shared fate. Like all of these chain signals chain together. So that's the first bug. The learnings here are don't chain your signals together like this, because then when a train's coming through, they all lock up. That's bad. And then two, if a train is not in one of these little slots, other trains love to like just sneak through here. And sometimes they get stopped and it gums everything up. So I've learned not to do that. That's why we're doing this design over here, where you keep your train yard off the belt, off the like the highway essentially. So the only reason it would come down here is because it's offloading. This doesn't take the train anywhere. The other thing I think I'm going to do at some point as I scale is elongate these trains. I left myself this space over here. I built over on this side, leaving this side open for either room for 2 small trains or 1 large train. I'm going to experiment with that. I'm thinking 2 smaller trains would be better. So that's why this space is open. And then I can mirror the design. We can have the same trains on this side and then feed more machine parts machines here as we need more. And that'll give us like over 2,000 per minute, potentially 3,000 per minute machine parts or robot parts. Which maybe we'll need that many. I don't really know. I just left a lot of space for scale. But that's what this block is going to create. This is the robot parts block. We're slowly building out the grid, as you can see. Piece by piece. So back on track. I think it'd be good. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and build out the rail to the robot factories. Now that I have tons of robot parts, we can actually start making robots. Make some robots. The other thing that I think was a smart move is rather than trying to like rebuild this area, we're just moving. We're moving everything here and building it intelligently. And eventually this will just get torn down and turned into, you know, more space. But there's infinite space in the game. There's no reason to like cram everything together. Or like, you know, quote unquote infinite, right? Nothing's infinite, but quote unquote infinite. Infinite-esque. Should have already cleared this area, but just in case I didn't. Just in case. Yeah, this blueprinter makes life so much easier. I also like, I think Duplicationer is on the back end using the bulk delete tool to do the destroy. Or they added some new code, but Normally you get the materials back in your inventory. I don't want the materials, so it's kind of nice to be able to just delete. Or destroy, rather. I think with this area, I don't really need a grid over here. We just need a long trainway to hang robot factories off of. Potentially north and south, but I think right now let's use the south end. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Maybe I can put one more grid and then start that way. That might be the wave too. Let's see. Let's do some counting real quick. So 1, 2, 3. It would go right here. Yeah, we can do that. I'm gonna do that. We're using a 3-chunk sized trainway, so every interchange is 3 chunks away. Why 3? Why not 3? I don't know. Pick the number out at random. 3 felt like a good number. Good things come in 3, like comedy. Okay. Switch to... I will say, blueprinting the train pieces is a very, very good move. A very, like, satisfactory type of move. I've certainly done it in the past. Hand build your trains if you want, but I was liking the templatizing the chunks. Gonna get rid of this old trainway. Cannibalize it for parts. Cannibalize it for parts. Take that. I'll take this. Okay, I think we can go ahead and create the next interchange. I'm a little shy on building blocks, so let's see if we can just reclaim some more. Yeah, take this. Still think we're a little late, but probably pretty close. Okay, let's load the interchange. Always lags just a little bit when I do that because it's loading like 25,000 blocks worth of stuff. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come over here. Over here, buddy. Man, imagine an alchemy factory had something like this where you could nudge stuff around. Come on, devs, give us some quality of life. Boom, and then it looks like we're a little low. That should be about right. Yeah, that looks good. Do a delete. Delete. Drink my coffee. Man, one of the railways I was building hit an ore vein. So I had to like bump over it. And I decided that I'm okay with that. You know, it builds character. There's like something unique about this map now. So I was like, it builds some character. We're missing decor pieces. That's fun. Let's go ahead and paste. Gonna make a loud noise. That's the power towers connecting. Makes a zap noise for some reason. There it is. Sorry about that. Nothing I can do. Just is what it is. So we see decor pieces and neon pieces. No problem, we can get those. This is a beep beep. I wish it was a beep beep. Ride the train. I have a train in my pocket. What happened to profit? Why did profit go down? That for me disconnecting the power? A little worried when I see profit take a nosedive like that. We should have a bunch of assemblers running. We do. We still have power, right? Yeah, we got solar. We're just not using very much power. Interesting. Something's messed up. Still getting product? No, that's the problem. Okay. Must go investigate, but first, decor pieces. Decor. Paste. Cool. Oh, yes, we did remove the power because the power was coming from the foundation and I deleted the foundation. Well, there we go. Very solvable problem, though. Reconnect the foundation. In fact, I'm in no rush. I'll go ahead and build out. Excuse me. Actually, I don't have enough foundation, so temporarily connect it. Just using a little horizontal nerd pole, nerd bar. That's not right. There we go. Now it has power. Let's confirm. Yeah, all the machines are like, meh. No power. Because why? Should have power. Power. This is all connected, right? Yeah, this is all connected. I definitely goofed something up. Just saying no power? No power. Well, let's go to the power station. While that's doing that, I'm gonna sit down. These guys all have power. Why do you have power? No one else has power. Got power. Well, that makes no sense. This is all connected. Why would we have no power? Where does the power stop? It's not connected? Where is it not connected at? Oh, is it this one spot right here? Oh, man. I didn't even notice. Well, there we go. Good eyeball. W comms. Thank you, Dunwell. Oh, yeah, I was lowering my desk right when I flew over it. The one moment I needed to be looking, I wasn't looking. W comms. Thank you so much. Whoop. Whoop. Ta-da! Victory. A series of unfortunate events. Okay. Okay. Thank you again. I appreciate it. Just real quick. Let's see a massive jump in power consumption. Yes. I was like, 22 megawatts is not nearly enough. Yeah, now to 584 assemblers. That's a more accurate number. Should see those numbers come back up. I also plan to build more modular power stations. I hate having the one power station, but it is a blueprint, so I can copy more of them as long as we have water somewhere nearby. That's all we need. I need more blocks. Blocks day building. What do we got? Get like 12,000? 15,000? There we go, 15,000. Grab some more decor. I probably have some in these boxes. Excuse me. Grab the decor. How are we doing on power? 34 poles, 254, 700, 14. We need more signals. Grab 2 stacks. Should be plenty. Should be plenty. There we go. Numbers coming back up. Like the first time I've seen our pile of cash go down without spending money. Well, in a while, I should say. Excuse me. Little frog in my throat this morning. Ribbit. Okay, so past this point, no more grid. We go straight forward. Connect it all up. Boop, boop. That'll we go. Would be nice. Just not designed well enough for that. Unfortunate. Because I wanted to have a power pole on each side for alignment. I was thinking maybe I could repeat it, but I'd have to redo the blueprint. I don't want to do that. This one works. This one works. Not that bad. Once you get it going, it's just like move it forward, shove it, press it, pop it, turn it, paste it. This is music from Planet Crafter. Another cool game. I like that game a lot because it has terraforming in it too. Terraform the planet. Or the moon, I guess. Everything's a moon in these games. Paste. A little more. Yeah, good soundtrack. I like the artist that did the soundtrack. I think he did a good job. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichoke. Get rid of this train station. Let's get rid of... you know what? We're not going to get rid of the foundation. We'll get this. I think I'm going to spend some of the 8,000 foundation I have on bringing out everything to the train. Yeah, let's do that. Start with this little segment here. Pop the little planty plants. Paste it. That looks a lot more solid. And then we can use all of this for train stuff. Don't need it here. I'm just going to keep using the ore from the space station because I don't really care. The ore's so cheap. Like one Thermalite per ore. But I set it up this way so in the future we can bring ore in via the trains. But I want way more mining efficiency before we start using planetary ore. Just not worth mining at this point. Plus I want to use an ore vein. And we'll need a lot of those to support the throughput. It's a lot. It's a lot. Boop, boop, boop. One more boop. Final boop. Boop. Destroy, destroy. Paste. That's going to clean us out. Almost. A little bit left. This. Send it all the way to the train. Delete our building block. Just come back for the rest. Yeah. And these are going to scale south. They can go as long as they need. That way it's just literally copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. No like work necessary to scale these. And eventually we won't need more transport bots. Like there's a finite amount of thirst for transport bots in this universe. So we don't need infinite scale, but we have it. It's there. Okay. Just get more building blocks for now. I'm gonna leave this mountain intact, I think. It looks pretty. Also started stocking like common parts because we've improved our crafting speed 4 times, I think. And there's just little odds and ends that are easier to craft. You know, like if you need a train or two, just make a train. No real need to like have production of trains. We're gonna grab a logistics tower. Grab one of those. I'll put it over by the bot factory. And we'll just grab an absolute massive pile of blocks. Take that back. Tempted to make a building block train. Very tempting. I do like having the jetpack fuel in the Xeno Logistics network because then you just never run out of fuel. It just stops becoming a problem. Just anytime you're near a tower, you refuel because I carry 2 stacks of fuel. I'm always fueled up. It's nice. I like being gassed up. Let's grab one more right through section just to make this a little easier to like kind of visualize where it's going. The right height? No, it's not. Up. There we go. Hey, Gims. Wait, so that is why you like beans so much? I missed it. Or are you talking about the jetpack smoke? Is it a jetpack smoke? I like being gassed up. Oh, yeah, the jetpack fuel. Fair enough. I mean, beans are tasty. You're missing out. Good to see you, dude. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. I had to think for a moment. May the 5th. Not as cool as May the 4th, but still a day. Paste. Just to give us like some bounds to work with, so I'm not having to wonder where things go. And it's pretty. The water's pretty. I don't have to delete this area as much. You can actually leave some native beauty in the game. But I do want most of the world to be covered in Foundation, I'll be honest. Like, a vast majority will be covered in Foundation. I think we have room for one more. Yeah, that's 1 and 2 here. Shouldn't be any need for terrain intersection, but I prefer it. Bring on Revenge of the 6th. Well played. I hadn't heard that one. Man, look at that money dip. That's what happens when you screw up. Turn off the power to your production. Your money just goes gone. Your money goes bye-bye. So long, says the money. Okay, I'm gonna grab this section here. We'll take that all the way to the train. Let's kind of lock it in. That should eat up most of the building blocks. Good chunk of them. Just turned off shapes 2. Keep doing the same mistake over and over again. Need to reset off the 1 brain cell. How are you liking shapes 2? I haven't. I own it. I even have like the supporter edition, and I have not cracked it open for the update. This came out like right afterwards, and I was kind of waiting for this instead. To be totally honest. And shapes is cool too. It's just it's never huge on shapes. But I did play it. I did play quite a bit. What do I have? 5,000 some we'll just build the whole thing. Screw it. Build the whole thing. How many thousands of space station bots are you at? Oh, the transport ships? Or something else? Not too many, to be honest. Finally could sit down and enjoy the stream. Thanks for the streams. First time I can watch live. Oh, thanks, man. I enjoy streaming them, so we both win. So far it's the same as the EA version. I know there's more stuff coming later. Oh. I know there's like a new mode now, like factory mode or manufacturing mode or something. That's all I really know. Construction bots? Oh. Not that many. I had it to where in my other save, I think I had it to where each upgrade took like 4 seconds. But we're only at 800. To be honest, I should probably install that mod that keeps updating for you, and I just haven't. They added a queue of 7 items, which is cool, but I haven't spent a whole lot of time on the Galaxy map yet. So I kind of, I mean, you know the drill, right? You got to click to get the ship assigned and all the sliders slided. So this is about as much as I've been willing to do so far. Figure once I get some more robots up and going, I'll probably spend some more time working on the space station. Yeah, you've done it twice. There you go. I've done it the one time. I covered the first save. I unlocked every sector and I contracted with every planet and assigned a ship to everybody. And I just kind of I do like 10 ships at a time. And then my hand is like, no, please no more. If they would automate that a little bit, I would be a huge fan. Look at that. The grid is starting to take shape. Like in Tron, the grid. Maybe I'll leave this lake intact. It's just kind of pretty. Leave this area as like some beauty. Surprised there isn't a mod for that. I didn't see one, but I didn't look super hard. As you can see, 6 million a day is money. I think we're actually making close to 7 million normally. Money just hasn't been a problem. And even when it is a problem, I just let the game run for a little bit and I've got money again. I don't know why I follow the road when I fly. Just sort of habit. Yeah, that would be cool. I wouldn't mind using a mod for that. This is the land of shenanigans. Hello, train. Would like more blocks, please. More blocks achieved. Do I have train station 2 on me? I do, right? Yeah. Just a station? Yeah, just a station. We'll grab that. I could just use a train to go back and forth. It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. Dominance. It's also about the money too. We'll dominate them. Don't worry, they'll be dominated. But I want to have more robots to sell. You know, like we've got. Figure all these are maxed out. I've maxed out all of these, and they're all using tier 2 ships. There's a few I haven't bought, like the white planets, obviously, but there's a lot of demand that I just am not filling yet. 22,000 of these, 7,000, 9,000. What, 51,000 screen bots I could be selling? Quite a few. Screen bots are probably the highest right now. Oh, planter drones. Selling 42,000 of those. 6,000 combat drones, man. But yeah, I just need to get my butt in gear. Almost time to up the transport bot again. Almost. Replenishing our stock. We'll be taking an ad break here in a bit. I think we've got about a minute. So let me go ahead and finish building this segment. Like watching a sunroof. How many do I have? I got a decent amount. Go ahead and fill this in too. All this filled in. There we go. Cool. And this can all be for future expansion for trains to drop off, or if I want to, I don't know. I kind of like these closed systems. I do need to build more power, though. Definitely something, but I want to get the first robot assembler set up, so that'll be right here. Robot assembles. Assemble. Robot assemble. Let's go ahead and land so I'm not just burning power for no reason. Also, I have a logistics tower I could spam right here. I'll put it right here so it's not like directly in the way. And then I'm going to go on break. And we get back, we'll start working on the robot assembler, I think. I don't know. We've got to figure out a few dependencies first, but we'll just chill here for the moment. So I'll see everybody in like 3 minutes. Get some water, stretch, and I'll see y'all in a bit.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
We're back. Goose the music down just a little bit. Catch up. Did I think about biomes for a particular factory? No. It's just whatever's in my way gets bulldozed and turned into factory. I have not considered factory at all. But I can see that. I think the only time I really thought about biomes was the very beginning of the game, you know, like moving across this was easier rather than trying to go through the water. So this was kind of the extent of me thinking about biomes, digging into this mountain. But everything else, like all of this, we're just bulldozing right through it. There's a lake under here. You can see this lake or this creek running through here. It actually runs all the way through here. It's just underneath the concrete now. So I do like that underneath the biome, it still influences like the air effects. Like you'll see snow falling in some parts of the factory. You'll see leaves blowing because they're technically, you know, part of that biome. Yeah, no, I didn't really. I kind of want to go for a little bit of a Coruscant feel where we cover everything in these basic blocks for this mega factory, this grid that we're building. So all of this grid stuff will be maybe leave little natural areas like this. I might leave this lake, right here. Leave this as a little natural lake. But no, by and large, I'm gonna want to cover it all up. All right, I haven't really taken a hard look at what it takes to build a bot. I've not done it in so long. I've kind of forgotten the bits and bobs. So, robot parts, plates, CPUs, energy cells, rubber, hydraulic pistons. Nothing fancy. Modular building planner. Really? That's a weird thing to have to automate. I've never seen that as a part, huh? Okay. Analyte assemblers. Hmm. Those for 1,000 F a pop, 999. So we'll get the weight down to 100 kilograms through lab research. Huh. Also, you said mining bots. There's the mining bot. Mining drone. These are pretty good. Get the weight down to 42 and some change. So I know we'll need... where is it at? It's here somewhere. We'll need these. We'll need the assembly line. Probably just build out an example just to refamiliarize myself with it. So let's read the help too. Did I miss it? Assembly line. There we go. Assembly lines produce complex goods, blah, blah, blah. High voltage, blah, blah, blah. There's a start where you feed in the things. Production. Performs tasks. Configure task on the panel. Okay. Rail pieces. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. And then the painter. We'll have to pick a color, and then the end for a shipping pad. Okay, that all sounds familiar. We got start. Let's get one of those. Producer, painter. Let's get a producer. Let's just kind of play with this a little. Nope. Start. Start. This will be just temporary to remember how this all works. Yeah. So we'll be making, is it the operator? I think it is. Operator is what I wanted. Make sure that was right. Yeah, operator. Who needs the modular building planner? He needs a clipboard, right? Gordon. Okay. We've got the next piece of the machine. Operator. Okay, yeah, that's right. There's all these parts. Scroll bar does nothing. Attach arms, attach head, attach legs, weld. Like attach leg. Needs leg. Reading about the power. Operator, weld. What is this one? Left leg. Weld left leg. Be a lot of power. And then we need to feed in the... I guess there's no need to... Oh, that's cool. Little picture. Attach left leg. I guess that's from the perspective of the robot, like looking at it. Yeah, you don't need anything inside of you. Oh man, something in my eye. All right, so we've got 5 parts, 2 machines, 10 machines total, and then painter. Oh, that just keeps refilling me. Painter. Ooh. Ooh. Do we go for like Chappie? Just all sorts of colors. The party robot. Good, you can map it out and then blueprint it for mass productions. Yeah. I either like to build on just an empty area or in the sky. Then you can just pretty easily move it where you need to go. 110-1. Gotcha. Well, I guess the painter counts as an additional one, and then you've got the shipping pad. But yeah, makes sense. And then paint. I had to make paint in a while. Where's paint? Paint recipe. Low density alumite, gas, and water. Delicious. Made in a chemical processor. Okay, and low density alumite is just distilled alumite. Alumite? How do y'all say that? All said alumite. Alumite? Vegemite? You just say oil? Like, the red rocks are coal. Just coal. Not ignium, it's coal. Okay. Need to produce some paint somewhere. Means I need water and oil. Don't really have any nearby, but we can truck it in. I've already got a pump jack station here we can grab from. Oh. I've also started renaming my stations so that they have the same name, and that's been working pretty well. The load balancing works pretty decently. As long as I set, like, these stations, I have them set to 1 per train, but I'm thinking I'll have a longer train yard here and then let them queue up so that I'm constantly getting fed stuff, but I didn't think that was quite necessary yet. Okey-dokey. Am I flying? Let's not fly. There we go. So we'll solve the problem of having enough machines first. Mergers, splitters. Probably just do a simple assembly line to start. I don't want to get too fancy. And I have 2 so far, so we'll make 4, 6. Plates take a while to come in. We'll do a bunch of pieces for now. So we got the left leg, we'll do the right leg. A little tedious. Attach the right leg. Weld the right leg. Keep doing that, don't I? Get the Left arm. Weld the left arm. There you go. Right arm. Attach the right arm, weld the right arm. And then the face. That's the head. Weld the head. Ain't that bad boy. I don't want to see one of these. Operator torso. Do I have the parts? I'm missing the machine. The robot pieces, but we've got boatloads of those. Go grab some. Color was I using? Purple? Purple. Oopsie daisy. Purple. Power. See where I have not connected this yet. Figured that would be connected though. Should be. Ah, it's right here. Little gaps. I was obviously going too fast. Hey, get in the right spot. Alright, that should solve that problem. Because I was cutting off an existing platform, that's why. Existing path. Hey, we're at 8 million, almost to the 10. Alright, let me grab just a stack of these. Maybe a couple stacks. Couple stacks. Make it a little easier to see it. Grab it. I don't want too much in here. In fact, do I have a Xeno thing with me? I probably don't. No, I don't. But we can very easily get one. Uno momento. Like one. Be one, please. Bartender, I'll take one. I don't have to grab more by hand. Dang it. Wrong button. Wrong lever, crank. Cronk. 38. I haven't had enough coffee yet. Okay. And I'm gonna get rid of this and grab robot parts. We'll keep a stack on us for putzing around with this thing. Glenn, good morning.
Poggy Woggy. Ooh, woo.
I hope it was worth it for the beeping. I hope the beeping was worth it. You've had enough coffee for both of us? All right, Gims. Appreciate you got me. I have so little coffee left that it's just distressing. It's distressing. Always worth it. Oh, man. It's my least favorite sound alert. I have not added any train sound alerts yet. I have not had the time yet to do that. It will happen. I just haven't. Getting a little low on points? Hold on, I got you. Let's see. I think I've learned how to do it. Wait, have I? Review requests? They're all really old. I obviously don't.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
There we go. You got your
Unacceptable!
points back for the beeping.
Listen.
Now you can go hog wild. The thing with the fix it though is that I'm never gonna think that I'm at the wrong scene anymore because you've got me to ignore the fix it thing, or not the fix it. Yeah, is that there's a wrong scene?
Rich.
Not the fix it one, the wrong scene one, right? Where Slippy says, "Do a barrel roll." That's exactly the one. Yeah. I have not goofed the scene 29 times. That is a lie. That is a damn lie. Yeah, it was perfectly in sync, wasn't it? It just happened that way. It just happened. Okay, I want to feed the beast. I want to make one of these. Give me a torso. There we go. Now give me a head or an arm. Then it'll take like my planner. That's okay. I don't need it anyways. Took my planner. We'll need another arm though. Two arms. But you need two arms? See? I'm way ahead of you, man. Or at least I can process the information enough to figure it out, I guess. Got the head, got the arms. That's one. That's two. Thank goodness for the Xenologistics, man. Such a good one. Did I make the... What am I missing? Got the arm, got the legs, got the torso. I'm missing the face. I don't think I have CPUs on. Do I even have CPUs in the system? I do. I don't have any system. Boo. It's okay. We can still feed the other people. Oh, there it goes. There's the torso. There's the leg. That was it, huh? It's a little underwhelming. Oh. You put both legs into the first machine. Mistakes were made. Another leg. Weld that bad boy. What is this? Arm? Here's your arm. Here's your other arm. Little high five on his shoulder. And then I don't have any faces. Noble Jedis. Wait, why is it? Oh, there's, okay, because it had to weld it. My bad. And then the face. Okay. Go get some CPUs. And I'll add those to the network so that I don't have to go back and grab them by hand. Steaks. My wife is going to get breakfast for me when she wakes up, so I'm pretty excited. I don't know what breakfast is going to be, but she said that be prepared for breakfast. But when someone's making you breakfast, you don't question it. You just accept it. There's oil right there, too. All you might. All you can eat might. Actually, quite a few deposits around me. Let's see. CPU. CPUs are right here. Grab a Dino thingy. Just do the little snatch and grab thing, just like with the other side. Get them CPUs. Really stopped caring about reality for this area because it's all deleted in my mind already. It's full. Yeah, just okay. Didn't need to be full, but it is. Should be more than enough. Grab a stack. Wait, it's probably already filling up for me. I'll just let it fill me up. There we go. Filling on up. Reject your reality and substitute my own. And I try not to have floating crap typically, but you can kind of tell I was starting to get like, I don't care. I just need parts and pieces. Okay, parts and pieces acquired. Now we should have enough for the, before I leave, let's make sure. That's the face. And then I don't have a way of making the oil. I could bottle some and bring it with me, but yeah, we'll set up the painting last. Yeah, I could fill it up with some barreler. I'll just bring the train over. I could easily make a train station. He will bring the oil to us. Boom. Like a robot face, please. Sweet. Face acquired. I saw Dape and his crew was playing a lot of Far Far West yesterday. I thought about tapping in, but I was playing Foundry. Yeah, they are Four-manning it up quite a bit. Having a good time, it seems. Question then is, do I have room for it in the middle? I do. Sweet. Technically, that's not going to work. That will. Liquid. Testing. All right, there is an oil tanker right here. I already know the name. We'll just call it test. And let's turn off. Let's have it come out here. End condition. Wait. 9 seconds. Should be able to path over here. I don't see why I couldn't. You're running the mod for Moon Landscape. Did you try the new update digging tools? Yes. Yeah. I've used I've got all the Xeno upgrades, so I've used like the 4x4 digger thing and the fact that you can use the, what are they called? The construction ship to dig. We've been using some of those and the personal bots. But man, if you you know, in some cases I'm digging out like 2 million blocks. It would take so many hours for them to do it. I would need to build out like a massive amount of construction bots. Hey, the train's here. So, turn off the autopilot. I decided not to keep using it. Do you not have any on you? You dry? You empty? Really? Okay, hold on. Will load up, and you can't because I haven't built a return path. Weird. I haven't been paying attention to the home base at all. It has been receiving 0 TLC. But for smaller scale thing, I think it works pretty well. For like small scale stuff. There you go. Also, with duplication or 2, you can select an area and then you can now tell it to use the drone digging. So there's a button, and that will that'll bring over the construction bots, which is nice. No oil. Oh, we still have plenty, right? There's got to be just mountains of oil here. I haven't been using that much. If he comes back dry, I'll go check it out. What's your experience with the new excavation tools been? Pro, cons? Happy, not happy? Mixture of both? There's no way this thing's tapped out. You haven't got to him yet. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like if you switch to the, you get the drill first, and then you get the laser, but that's normal. You get this little radio menu. I haven't unlocked the 5x5, but you know, for the other ones, you just get a grid now. You can see I can drill 4 at a time. Pretty cool. Dirty sand out of my inventory. Or some other size that you want. And then you can use the select an area that you want. Have the little mining drones come out. They just dig it up, bring it back to you. Pretty straightforward. Is he filled yet? Should be already filled, right? Yeah, he's coming back. Bring me that oil, boy. There it is. Sweet, sweet oil. Mmm, delicious. Perfect. You like the new exploration features in Update 3? Did a bunch of upgrades from collecting the junk and the lava cave crystals. I do find it fun to like go hunting for crystals and scrap and all that stuff. It was a nice addition. I didn't play Update 3, so for me Update 3 and Update 4 are all the same. But it has been fun. To make a little bit of paint, we need chemical processor, distillation column, and a fracking tower. So a chemical processor, 2 distillation machines, and a flare stack should be it. Oh, and some water. But I've got water over there. Super close. Super close, yes. Just a quick jaunt. I mean, I guess it could be worse. Could be worse. It's not quite enough water. Make it a little deeper. That's technically in the water. We're good. Let's just go straight over there. I can keep it under 300. Okay, there's the water when we need it. I'll hook it up later. Factory's quite small. Just getting into the 3rd science pack. I think the 3rd one is yellow? No, green. Green is 3rd. A weird color combination. Blue, red, green, yellow, purple, pink. Purple? Looks kind of purple to me. Yeah, green is an interesting one because then you got to start spending money. And concrete, you know, it's like a somewhat complex item, whereas everything else is pretty easy. I'm just going to build this backwards really quick. So we'll have the chemical processor, make paint, and dump it into paint. Paint's coming out right here. Paint. You've got what coming out? We got water, we got smoke, we got blue smoke, and we got purple gel. Great, we'll grab water first. This is not going to look pretty, and it doesn't need to. It just needs to be under 300 segments, and it is.
Oh!
Got distracted by other games. Those games would be playing Foundry. Those games would say playing Foundry was the distraction. Finally completed Satisfactory Plus and all the achievements. Hey, Aliana. Hello. Yes. Got the Satisfactory nerds here, my friends. I've never played Satisfactory Plus. I don't have a lot of hours in Satisfactory. I do have a challenge to play Factorio. It's another game I've not played. I mean, I've played Satisfactory, just not much of it. So if I get enough folks putting points into the challenge, I will buy Factorio and give it a try. I just don't think it's going to be a game I'm all that great at. All right, blue smoke and purple gel. Let's see how this works. Let's get our purple gel, low density. That's the alumite in. This is the smoke. This is the purple stuff. I think I got that right. Yep. Give me the blue goo. Blue goo. Blue goo achieved. Not pretty, doesn't need to be. Oh. Yes, this is I've not built out the assembly line for robots in a while, so this is just purely a... For me, I need to build it once first before I can start to really understand it. So I'm going to build it once, get a robot off the line, or maybe build a few robots, and then we can start to design where we're actually going to make the robots. Oh, Satisfactory, and additionally all the achievements for Satisfactory, not the mod Satisfactory Plus. I got you. Factorio as default, and Factorio with mobs on peaceful is a very different game. Yeah, I'm tempted to like not have the monsters. The golden nut took a while. I do have all the achievements on Satisfactory. In fact, when I played Satisfactory, that was all I did, was I got the achievements, I beat it, and I have not touched it since. Because I do like, for all the factory games, I want the achievements. The only one I don't really have the achievements for is Dyson Sphere Program, because they added more achievements. It's not fair. You can't make a game and then add more achievements. It's against the rules. And it's Dark Fog achievements, which I don't care about. Okay, let's get some more blue goo. The blue goo. Let's replace this with a T-junction. Replace both of these. Why is it not working? There we go. Alright, everybody's got blue goo. You got blue goo, you got blue goo. We need smoke to go into this machine. Blue smoke. Guy never calls it the real name, I know. Don't. That's everything, right? You've got everything except the smoke we haven't turned on yet. And then we need the flare stack. Wait. No? Yes? Yeah, that's smoke. I was getting confused by the thing on the side. I should have just trusted my gut. You're coming out here. I always get that backwards. Okay. No. And no. The amount of times I've hooked up the wrong pipe. Bleed all that gas. There we go. And then last, the flare stack thing. Wait. I do like that they added this smart pipe thing. It makes life a little bit easier for me. Okay. Everyone should have the waste gas coming in now. And you're making paint. Great. And paint is going to the machine. Awesome. You tried Foundry after update 2, found it frustrating? What was frustrating about it? Maybe I can offer some opinions on the changes they made. There's still some things that are a little frustrating. Mostly in the Galactic map. Are you thinking of training the robot parts or fly them in? Train. 100% train. I don't like the cargo ships very much, and I feel like trains are something I really want to exploit here. Bacteria mobs are needed to exist for some progress, but spending 90% of your time in defending your base isn't your thing. Yeah, I'm not huge into combat. Race car red. Let's do it. Not really race car red, but red. Ain't that bad boy. Doesn't seem to be painting. We welded the head on, right? Yep. Is it painted already and I just can't tell? Is the paint connected? I think so. Oh, the paint's in the wrong slot. Screwed it up again. I was like, I'm surely I didn't get it wrong again, did I? I did. Obviously, the you know, it's the U thing that confuses me now. There didn't used to be an icon there, and I see the icon right there, and I'm like, that's the slot. But you have to go kind of underneath it to see the output. I wish you could alter the outputs. That would be nice. I would like that. Okay, now it's got paint. Painting! Yay, it's painted. Good call, Verpalwim. More pollution for the world. Yes. Did you ever play Tectonica? No, I have not played Tectonica. I've watched a couple streamers play it, like Iltazine played it. Can't remember, it just seemed like everything was a lot of effort. Man, I feel like everything in Satisfactory was a lot of effort. This feels pretty less effort comparatively. More straightforward. I'm gonna build a turn. Can we make a turn? Yeah, we can make a turn. Curve. Curvy swervy. And then a straight through piece. Oh, I see. We need more than one. And I can build a assembly line connector, I think. Takes a little bit to make that. Use the blueprinter to make that life easier. No, don't repeat it. That's it right there, right? There we go. Transport operator bot. With any amount. Ta-da! Robot. The VIP robot right there. Played the original early access, got as far as the not oil stuff. Problem was there wasn't any point. Starting an update 3, like the goal, even if it's achievements. Tectonic had promised, but they sort of rushed it to done and abandoned it. Yeah, I heard that. Train line production, we're going to add turns. I don't know. Using turns here for the moment. Conversations. We're crossing the streams. The Ghostbusters. You want the rowboats for the bacon stations? I think you need the rowboat box. The rowboats. No paint? Oh, robots for the the workstation. Yeah. Robots, robots. I like rowboats. Are you using like speech to text or something? What's going on? On your cell phone, it's
Hello,
auto-correcting?
peasants.
Yeah, we got the workstations. All good. Now I see how it works. There's the basic ingredients. I'm not sure on the questions about the turns. I don't know. They're gonna go here, so probably more like straightforward, something like that. This sort of vertical slice of chunks is set aside for these operator robots. Was it operator robot? Operator. Grab coordinates just to make life easier. 134, negative 632. Just so they're all in a line. Look at that. Consult with the space station. Oh, there he is. Got 6 points of XP for making the one. Get operator robots queued up. How much money do I have? 70? 42 left. I don't want to burn too much. Get a few more construction dudes going. How much oil can the train tankers hold? I think 26,000. Ish. Yeah, like around 26,000, 25,000, something like that. Liters. Call it 26. Puns are just fun. Did I pay off the debt? Yeah, I paid off the debt. Paid off the debt a while ago. Paying off the debt is interesting because like 5 million starts off as being a lot of money, and then all of a sudden it's nothing at all. So my strategy is I usually don't really put much at all towards it, and then when you're just rich beyond belief, just pay it off. So yeah, it was right here. It's gone. Paid off our debt to society. Debt tax 0. Because like 20%, yeah, it's a lot, but not worth like killing yourself over. You make so much more money. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and approve these. We're at level 152 on the transport bot. We're getting 755% sales price. That's crazy. Yeah, we're making good money off these bad boys. 80 planets are buying our transport bots. That's pretty intense. Minus the power interruption apocalypse. And then a decent number of vacuum bots. I do have an ad coming up in about a minute, so I'm going to take a break. Again, thanks. No problem, man. No problem. Yeah, I don't remember the exact amount, but it's like 26,000 some change, right around there. I left like a one Thermalite debt left over for a little while, and then I just paid it. Considering now we're making 8.1 million a day, it's like, who cares? Maybe, you know what? To celebrate making a robot first time in this save, we will unlock a few more sectors. And 1, 2, 3, let's get 4 more spaceships. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll add the ships. Celebration. This is the frustrating part about the game. They need to make this a little less annoying. Having to do this like 300 times is not my idea of a great time. Especially after having played through and already having done this before. But that's why I just do a little bit at a time. There we go. Sector complete. I don't think we have any market dominance yet. No, we're close on some of these.
I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
All right, it is break time. Break. See everybody in a few minutes.
Good news, everyone.
We are back. Like the 80 planets had a total supply crisis because our factory hiccuped. Yeah. Well, fortunately, chat saw the little gaps, man. I didn't see them at all. One, I was not looking. The other one, I just kind of flew over it blind. But I think we're good. Hey, Hewitzer. Aloha. Happy Tuesday. You know what? Oh, nose is itchy. We'll go ahead and buy out one more sector. Get a good one. Something with a lot of planets. There's a lot of planets. How do we get there? We'll need 5 ships. We'll get 5 ships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 de mayo. We'll buy all these bad boys out. I need 2 ships for some of these. They got a lot of robots. A lot of bots. Oh, no, I think we're good on this one. Bought this one. That one's good too. That's going to give us more vacuum and transport bots. Good one. W Planet. W Planet. What else we got? More transports. Okay, another W Planet. Plenty of space there. Yep, just squeaking by. Another good planet. Nice. I didn't even look at him first. We just bought the contract. We're going to buy all the planets anyways. Might as well set them all up. What's the point of becoming a mega factory if you're not going to sell your goods everywhere, right? Gotta cover the whole world in Foundation. Better make it worth it. Perfect. Okay. Other sector covered. That should give us a bit more. 67,000 now on 84 planets. We got 4 more. Every one of those needed it. Nice. Little bump there. We're selling another like 70 per hour. Or per minute. Per unit of time. One real hour is 48. 1 real hour is 48 in-game hours. These are the in-game hours. Nice. How many robot variants are there? That's a good question. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 big robots. Then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 smaller robots. So quite a few, almost 30. And in the, I think update 3, they added the fact that the robots actually do stuff now. You used to just sell them. Now they can be used in workstations. You can put them to work for you, which is nice. But yeah. All right. Well, let's do a couple things here. First, grab this guy. Head back to the loading station. Get high on your own supply? Robot-wise, yes. Prefer to be on top of the train. I just want to take a quick peek and see how we're doing on Alumite supplies. And I want to rename the train station. Which you have to be there for it. You can't rename it remote. You can mess with the train remotely, but not the station. How we doing here, boys? We have 5.3 million liters left. I think when I started, we had 8 or something, so we're not even halfway consumed yet. Okay, turn the autopilot off for a moment. I'd like to rename this to "Oh, you might load," so that we can use the same name at multiple stations and like load balance across them ish. Round robin, I guess, would be a more appropriate name. It also allow us to answer the question on the load. I fell. 25,000 for the station. Yeah, so it's 25,000. I was close. I said 26,000 is 25,000. There we go. We're full. I'm going to get in the train. Oh. And we'll turn the autopilot back on. I don't like having the light on inside the train. It like blinds the windshield. Gotta honk the horn. Alright, turn the autopilot back off, and need more pipe. I think I have pipe in the Xeno Logistics Network, do I? No. That's okay. How do I want to do this? I prefer to process the liquid on site. It's just kind of annoying shipping liquids around. So we'll bring the oil in and then process it. What's the ratios? It's even ratios across the board. That makes life easier. 400 per minute. You make 1,500. You make 1,350. So a loose 3-to-1. I'm not going to bother doing complex math. But we'll need not biomass burners. 2, 3, 4, 6, and then that guy, and then you're making 450 gas. You're making quite a bit. We can do 3,000 per minute. Okay, so that's all we'll need. Delete all of our pieces. Oh, I'm in the drone. No wonder. I was like, why is it moving weird? The drone. Goodbye, pipes. What an eyesore. What an embarrassment. You know, we'll take the easy route out for this one. I'm going to keep the machines intact because that's actually a viable blueprint. We'll get rid of everything else. Look at that. It's so gross. It's so disgusting. Love it. Don't want to accidentally delete the train. And for the rest of this, I can use duplicationer. A little taller than I needed, but whatever. Not enough space. What we got? Let's get rid of some decor and some neon. Cool. I'll leave that there for the moment. I prefer building as the robot. Alright, let's get this a little bit cleaner this time. Lead release. My brain is playing tricks on me. There they are. I was like, where's the distillation towers? Okay, so we've got low density alumite, right? Yes. Okay, there's our input pipe. This is the dirty gas. Dirty gas. Dirty gas pipe, and then our product pipe. Okay. 3 of these. Like sculpting little sculpture out of some clay here, some marble. All right, that works. Copy and paste. Get these. And I think I'm gonna grab one more. We'll swap this guy over to the smoke. Disconnect this line. I'll leave that there. I want it to go one more up and then over. Forgot to connect these. Oh no. Go that way. There we go. That looks right. Be connected as well. You can make it more compact, but I kind of like it to be really easy to understand just by looking at it, what it does. So I try not to go too compact. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it overly compact. It's just too many years of architects designing crap that I can't do maintenance on because it wasn't designed to like anyone to fix it. Embedded in my DNA now. Gotta be easy to fix. Okay, 3 of these. Then I guess I could just have... Let's try the chemical machine at the end just to see what that looks like. Thinking maybe I put the flare stack right here. And then the chemical plant. I don't really worry about cheating the efficiency out of these flare thingies. I kind of just build one per row so that I don't have to worry about. I want something I can just copy paste again and again, even if it's a little bit overkill. Okay. Everybody has an input. It's all going to the alumite row. Everyone has an output for the gas. All going to the gas flare stack, and then we get the chemical plant. It's too wide, isn't it? Oh no, it's exactly right. Okay, so we need to go in... Water's on the right. Perfect. So what do we have here? Blue gas is here. Blue gas is there. Okay, we'll start backwards so I don't mess it up this time. At least a reduction in chance of messing it up. Blue gas. Perfect. Corner this just looks a little bit prettier. That's our low density. Yeah, those pipes are hooked up correctly. Coffee sip. Then you're making 800 per minute. What do you need? 3,200. Jesus. That's a lot. No way it really needs that, though, because it's not active all the time. Well, it will be once the robots are coming in. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Happy Tuesday. Time for some water. I'm actually out of coffee. This is like the last sip. The final sip has been sipped. Oh! Stoosh. Happy Tuesday, dude. Maybe I should add a counter to the get stooshed. What'd you get? Matcha latte? Eh. Eh. We need 4 of these per assembly line, which is fine. Okay with that. And some water. 4 of these and some water. I also need a lot more foundation. Yeah, pretty meh, right? Pretty meh. Why am I building by hand like a caveman? Like a caveman. How's your Tuesday going? Good morning. Let's see what this potentially looks like, and then we'll solve the water problem. Love watching all the spaceships come down in the background. It's kind of fun. Hey, Nurhill. You got the Cave Angel Nectar. Heck yeah. The finest of beverages. Wait, hold on. I don't need this to be here, right? Yeah, we don't need this. Cut this piece. And then I'll round this piece. Any other wasteful pieces? I don't need this. A little bit of quality control. That side looks good. Nectar of the Gods. Heck yeah. Way better than a matcha, whatever that was. This is our input line. We'll leave that there. This can go away. I think we're good. All the wasteful pipe is gone, and everything's real easy to. It'll be really easy to see because it all has little color panels. Morning. Have a great day in the factory. Hate to drink and dash, but it's work time. I get it, man. This is a lurk-friendly environment. Always appreciated. Good to have you here. Love our lurkers. Okay. I think that's the wave right there. Kaboom. Copy in place. Delete everything. Move it. Move over, butter. Let's see. Get it. Right in line with this bad boy. Perfect. I can move this over a bit. Give it 3 spaces between its neighbor. Not bad. Bad. Okay. Grab this line. Extend this over. Looks like I've got some water right here. Not mad about it. And we're out of foundation again. Of course. We'll let that refill a little bit. While that's refilling, I can use the little Dronobot, which can go really far now that we've got all the upgrades. Synchronized landing and all that jazz. Do a quick quality check on our... Guys, I can't use the tool while I'm in the robot form. Yep, max on that one. Almost max on that one. Perfect. What I like to see. Perfect. Get a little bit closer. So I'm gonna need a lot more of these. Six more. Another flare stack and another chemical plant. Conquering the galactic market. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's just kind of annoying having to click all the buttons, so I sort of do it every once in a while. Every once in a while instead of all the time. That looks right. I think I'm going to put some space in between them. I think that's just a visual bug. Yeah, that's just a visual. Got a pipe? We're out of pipe. Everything looks connected. Finally getting out of range. Okay, how far can I go? This far. There we go. I think for the moment, I'm going to go ahead and hook up the pipe. I just want to make sure this all works before I commit to it. I want to make sure. Let's get a fluid tank real quick. Avoid the complexity issues. There we go. Just want to make sure it all works first before I start cloning the crap out of it. Good. So we're just missing the water. All right, perfect. So then I think then I will go ahead and make it side by side. No sense in having it be super spread apart. Have it like one tile across. Yeah. That's perfect. Enough room to get in there, but not so much that we're going to add like a huge amount of space. I need way more pipe. Maybe pipe is something I add to my Xeno network. I don't know. Might be worth it. Do it. Do it. Like in the Palpatine voice. Do it. Everybody's got juice. Everybody's got the juice. The uno mas. Wait, two more, right? Although we can make a crap ton of pipe pretty quick. Bring it up one so we don't get the foundation. Bring it back one because we missed. The juice is loose. The blue juice. The blueberry juice. Oh, I don't have any of these machines though. We need Chemical plant, and then 6 of these. Burning a lot of steel, that's for sure. We'll come back to these pipes. And if I hate this later, we'll just bulldoze it and build a different thing. While that's cooking, we'll use our hands to produce some blocks. Whoa. Manual labor. There we go. Boop. Right, one block, one block. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're like, no, it's too much. I refuse. We'll add a pump to the recipe. I usually do that anyways. I don't know why I didn't this time. Pump, 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 pump. Such a versatile tool. I like this thing a lot. All right, we got pumps. One more. Chemical processor, and then 2 more distillation columns. I like that my robot's back in the area where it's getting refueled, and then my little drone is here building stuff. Division of labor. Oh, that's why it's using pipe. I didn't realize it's using steel and pipe. Now it all makes sense. That'll be enough. How many do I have? Never find that building. 4? Okay, then we'll have 5, and then this is number 6. And if needs be, I can go down the other side and bring in like that super pipe. I think we get 36 liters, 36,000 liters per minute. Yeah. And we're using 1,500, 45, 9,000, 18, 36. Wow, this is exactly 36. So we're using one pipe. We're using one pipe. So yeah, we'll probably switch to the super pipe. Super pipe. And then we can use the pipe to pipeline pumps. Or rather, pipeline to pipe. When it's necessary. Okay, grab this thing one more time. Another pump. Just need some more pipe. There we go. All right, that's it for these guys. It's already turning on. Oh, I didn't make enough fracking towers either, did I? Or the, not fracking towers, the smokestacks, flare stacks. Whoops. Pull those going. Plug and play, easy peasy. There you go, burning it off. That'll do. And then we're out of fluid. Mr. Owl. How many gallons of fluid does it take to give the center of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop? 3? Excellent. There we go. And unload. Had my secret extra Olamite just chilling right here. Mwahaha. Once this is done unloading, let's get some more. It's just to wait. Jesus! That was mean. That was not nice. Thanks for the bits, Nykar. Jesus, man. Why does it say it's empty? Oh, because I hooked it up to the wrong pipe.
Hello, peasants.
Ah! No one saw that. What do you mean tank state is empty? Oh, there we go. Any trains wrecks yet? Well, I just sort of got in a wreck right then. But no. There's no, like, satisfying train wrecks in this game. I will say the satisfactory train wrecks is very satisfying. There's no wrecking in this game. It's a real shame. I think I'm just gonna steal the water from underground and just hide the pipe. Should be able to just do this. And magically we've got water. Look at all this water. I don't have to like do anything fancy here. We just pop a liquid intake in here and call it a day. Technically that's water. I'll just stuff it into the foundation and no one will know. No one will know, and don't tell them either.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Hell yeah. I think I'm just gonna jam it right down beneath the foundation. Then my little worker bot under there. How are they gonna know? Nobody's gonna know. How are they gonna know? They'll never know. They will never know. Where's the water at? There's the water. All right, there's the pump. Boom. Sneaky, sneaky. Love that little drone. Such, like, probably one of the best changes they made. Is the little drone. W drone. Hopefully this fits. Not, I'll add some pumps. Get everything connected. I think it will. If not, I can put a pump. Two, three, I'm missing one. Get over here. There we go. We're at 143. Yeah, not even close. Easy complexity. There we go. Nice and tidy. Yeah, I would have had to like dig a hole. It would have been a whole thing. But being able to cram yourself into one tile, one block, that's the best. Probably should use these like underground more often. I could hide more pipes. Like for this, I want to be able to see the pipes in case there's a problem. I don't want to have to crawl under there. But for the water, I don't really care. So there we go. We now have enough paint for one assembly. One assembly. Ah. I think I will just grab this whole line here. Actually, let me try that again. Ah, back with more go juice. Thank you. I don't think I grabbed the power poles. Power line. I get everything? I got everything. Is there an input on both sides? Like, maybe? Yeah, seems to be. That's a noise. Okay, let's grab foundation. Give it a paste. Run out of blocks. Okay, we got the important blocks. Clean up that pipe a little bit. Now I just gotta get the assembly line components. We're gonna need not too many parts. Robot parts, we've got plates, boards, energy circuits, CPUs, rubber, hydraulic pistons, modular stuff. Yeah, not too bad. Like maybe 10 parts, give or take. How many blocks do I need? 18 hundo. Well, while we're cooking, that's a good opportunity to visit the space station. Sell some more stuff. Three, 4, 5. Max out all the bars. Always happy when I see transport bots. More dots, more dots. Cool. Do one more sector. What looks good? Do here. Nope, I gotta go through here first. 2 more ships. I got you. 1, 2. Ooh, this might be a double ship planet. Maybe. Oh yeah, we're gonna double ship planet. Cool. Double shipped. To wait on those bots until I get the research points to half their weight. They're heavy, real heavy. Okay, that's good. Good for now. Also gonna make some more pipe. And we can paste the rest of those foundations. Sweet. So now we need to get some pieces and parts inserted. It's gonna be the torso. Got 2 legs. 2 arms. And I'm marking off where these things need to be. And a face. This is gonna be the paint. That's where we could do more underground pipes. I guess it doesn't matter in this case. Like, who cares? Not like I'll be chilling over here. just in case, I will go ahead and grab right here. Yeah, I guess I need to put a belt along the bottom for some reason. Correct one this time. You should be filling with paint. Yes, you will once I hook the power up. The last output clicked off. Yep. She tried to hook up to something. I don't know what it was. There we go. Everybody's got paint? Yeah, everybody's smoking. Smell that paint pollution. Yummy. Smells like progress. Smells awesome. Delicious. All right, we've solved the end part problem. We now need to solve the beginning problem, which is the parts and the oil. I can use this aisle for manufacturing. I just got to get the parts over here. So I think we'll build a second story for that. What are you gonna go through? Some power hookup. Can't tell until there's power. And we'll be taking another break here in like 3 minutes or so. $32 per minute. Assuming everything's set to 32. Yes, it is. Cool. We'll grab our handy dandy assembler. So you are configured to make 8. Need 4. Everything's a 4. All 4s. Let's make sure that that is correct. Eight for the torso, 8 for the head. Eight for the arm, 8 for the leg. Cool. Yeah, they love the 2s. Of the 2s. So I'm trying to see here. We've got 4 parts, 5 parts, 7, 8 parts. That's it. That we're repeating. We had 8 parts total that we need. Some of these parts I just buy. Some of them I don't. Oh, the 0s and 1s and then a binary 2? Yeah, I remember that. A 2? How does that happen? How do you get a 2? Given how, like, we don't need a whole lot of these parts, I might make the robot parts elsewhere and ship them in. Because the robots seem to need a lot of the same parts. Seems silly to make the robot limbs independently, maybe. CPUs, steel, energies, sheets. Slightly different ideas here. Steel is different, weapons different, but I mean, either way will work, but could also just ship the parts in here and then share down the line. Let's get the machines built first, then I can decide. Can I borrow you? Take you with me. All right, I'm gonna take my ad break now. Grab some water. I'll see y'all in just a few minutes, and we'll finish more robot stuff. Robot stuff. Ah!
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Oh, snap. We're back. Get to it. Assemblers, assemble. Well, first thing we need is the torso.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Jack, what's up, man? An ugly Visk? That's kind of mean. You hurt my feelings. Let's see. What you been up to these days? 4 of these, I think. Quattro. Then I can potentially feed the products back in. What do we need? 4 components. One's an interesting one. I actually like it coming in the other way. Let me just change the... change the order here. It's all good. You don't need to whip yourself. Do a placement. Something like that. As long as the last output's coming this way, we should be good. Build this one by hand a bit. Shapes 2. How you liking it? We had a few other people. I think Gims was in here talking about Shapes 2. Brain was melting a bit. So he was taking a break. Torsos. Okay. And we can have belt come this way. Make that the machine part belt. The shapes must flow. Gotta admit, I haven't had any desire to play that game, even though I already own it. Maybe I'll get the itch. Looks like they added a lot of quality of life to it. Alright, robot parts we'll put along this path. Missing more ingredient. One more. I think there's some stuff I want to produce, sometimes I don't. Question then, I could just ship it all in.
Hello, peasants.
There's a lot of similarity between these items. Hey, well-bred grapefruit. Got your ma'am going? Yeah, we have shapes at home.
Wigglervisk.
Ooh, yeah, I guess it has to be at the beginning of the sentence. I never thought about that. The shapes. Are you playing Shapes too? TOO? A little water is delicious. I'm officially out of coffee. It's a bad day. Cinco de Mayo with no coffee. What are we doing? What are we doing in our lives?
Unacceptable!
Very unacceptable. Downright criminal. We've got a torso. Now we need a face. What's the similarities? They both need robot parts and plates. So if we just keep this going, we'll provide more of the same thing. 3, 4. Yes, I am very sad about it. This guy doesn't need any of the same thing except for the robot parts. Everyone's gonna need the robot parts. I know that much. But he needs the robot parts. And then we need legs. Wait, that was arms, legs. Such an interesting ingredient that you need the clipboard to make the arms. This guy is just born to operate. What is my purpose? You operate things. Alright, that's the totality of the machines we need. Everyone needs machine parts, robot parts. Not machine parts, robot parts. Remember the movie Robot Jocks? That was a good. I think I'm gonna feed a part down the line just to make remember what. Alright, just put one in here. Robot Jocks is JOX. It was like Rock'em Sock'em Robots, but the movie. And the robots were huge. Great film. I thought it was great. He's got plates. You need plates. You need plates. And you need plates, but you don't. Okay. Doing arms here? Start with legs, then we do arms. Head is last, so I should probably change this order anyways. I think I'm going to put the heads there. You need plates, so we'll put the not what I one needs plates. Arms. Arms, faces, then legs. No? Arm? No, it's personal assistant. No wonder it's. Wait a minute. It's not right. Legs. It's confusing. Legs. Operator face. Operator leg. There we go. Confusion resolved. Yeah, Robot Jocks. So good. If you haven't seen it, can't recommend it enough. I've probably seen it like 10 times. Such a good flick. Got that Cold War vibe to it. Chef's kiss. Okay, torso's going to the right spot. Legs go here.
Hello, peasants.
Here. You remember that movie? Heck yeah, it was so good. I guess we don't have enough because we need 32 per leg. Need more. Not enough. And 2 arms. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of arms and a lot of legs. we'll get more of everything. More legs. Excellent. We'll just move that. There we go with the faces. You only need one set of faces. It only has one head. Let's check our work. One torso that has plates. 2 legs, those have plates too. 1 head that has plates. And then we'll finish up with the arms, which has no plates. Such a good flick, man. It doesn't stand the test of time, but it does. Priceless. It's like Buckaroo Banzai, you know? It's an immortal movie. They are almost the exact same length. I like it. Figure out all the other parts, but those are the main parts. And then legs and legs. Legs go here. So 4 of you provide a leg. Leg provisions are provided. Your leg will be provided for you. In the event of a water landing, your leg can act as a flotation device. You don't like Buckaroo Banzai? I think it's a good film. I'm a fan. I'm surprised. Oop, I can't do that. Well, can I? Is that a valid move? Oh, I guess it is. It just looks kind of weird. Change it. I deleted the floor. We get them to match. There we go. All right. 2 legs. Oh wait, that's not right. Harder than I remember it being. There we go. So check our work. 4 leg machines providing a leg. 4 leg machines providing a leg. Oh, Robot Jocks is what I was referring to. Buckaroo Banzai definitely stands the test of time, 100%. I got you. I think I'm distracted by these torsos and arms and heads and such. The difficult work. Challenging work. I really can't have it like this, though. I'm going to have to move this because having the heads here is kind of stupid. It makes sense and it doesn't. So we'll move that out of the way. All right, now we've got the legs. basically do the same thing here. The 4 of you provide your leg. And then the 4 of you provide your leg. Although, I guess we could go... Yeah, we're going that way. We're going that way. It's like that. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is not in the right spot at all. Ooh, that's juicy. Have you added a get glarv command yet? Should I be using that? There we go. Who knows what's up? Right, arm and arm. These are arms. There are many like them, but this one was mine. And then head is the last item. Paste. Everybody gets a robot part. And you're gonna send your parts over here. That way everybody has a similar looking belt. Creative process needs a little juice. Nice. Install the head in the assembler line earlier in the arms. I could have done that. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Could do that. Put the arms on last. I like that idea. That's a good suggestion. Yeah, let's do that. So leg, 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 and then we reset these to be face. Attach the face, weld the face. And we've got right arm, left arm, and weld left arm. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just gonna grab one of these out here. Screw it. So we can put these back. Grab it from this side so I can grab that little belt. Like I said, it needs a little belt. So now we've got leg, leg, face. Like we're playing a weird game of rock, paper, scissors. Leg, leg, torso. You making a new you? Yes. No. But yes. But no. But now, yeah, now we got the plates all lined up. That's nice. One less thing to worry about. We bought stock in some kind of fruit company, and that we didn't have to worry about money no more. It's good. It's one less thing to worry about. Imagine buying stock in Apple back then. Back when they were a turd. Okay. Paste. Now we can hook these guys up. You get hooked up. You get hooked up. These are both arm and arm. And you make arms. Awesome. I don't know how we're going to set everything up, but got the first two pieces in play. Half of these two are done. I'll put a little designator here for plates. That's what those two are. What else do you need? You need energy cells and circuit boards. I think someone else needed the circuit boards. You need circuit boards too. Let's see, energy cells, circuit boards. You need pistons and rubber. Just copy this everywhere. Copy, copy, copy. Jesus. That scared me. Like I can see the labels now. It is pretty nice. What's up, little gremlin? It's a little driving guy. A little driving man. We need completely different stuff. We can just come in at an angle, potentially. So that'll be pistons and rubber coming in. Just to note that these are over that. We'll see if I hate it or not. Maybe we just split it out. Rubber, so you're good now. What do you... Circuit boards, we already have. CPUs, we don't. We need a lot of CPUs, too. Good lord. Why does it take so many processors to run an operator robot head? Okay, there's your circuit boards. Like this really old school, like breadboard. Looks cool. Pistons and rubber. Pistons and rubber. You need the exact same things, except that thing. Okay. I think we'll just side load. I think I'm gonna side load. The blueprint mod is amazing. Makes everything so easy and fast. Yeah. The guy that made it, his name is Urkel. He's a developer for the game. So I feel like you're going to get a really good blueprint mod from a dude that loves playing the game and develops for it. And he's really active on Discord too. He talks to people. Yeah, it's spelled with an E though. Urkel with an E. Urkel. Trying to get all in this column, but I might be making my life harder for no really good reason. Let me think through this. I just like building it and seeing if I like it or not. And if I don't, I get rid of it. Okay. Let's say instead we've got parts coming in this way. How does that look? For those two parts. Kind of unfortunate these two have these same parts. This guy has that part. You know, like everybody's got a different part. Like spelling stoosh with an E. Can I do that? Most important, talk people who love to play those games. Yeah, he's very active on the Foundry Discord. They get really nerdy in there. I don't really add anything to the conversation because I'm not that hardcore of a player. They're very hardcore. But it's good. They are a very hardcore. The other thing I could do is run a channel on the top. No, I could just run a little minibus. Put all the parts on a little minibus and then grab what I need at each stop. That's another option. I wonder what that would look like. Wouldn't need it in the first place, but is that even worth it? Probably not. I would have to add a lot more space. But if I used filters, then it's a possibility. Add a couple of these. Like we could do this. Remove this. And then do something like this. Play with it a little bit. Or just not even use the filters. Just straight up use normal outputs. Just then you would need extra. I don't think they have a longer filter either. That sucks. Gotta be the single length filters. Where'd they go? They're hiding. There it is. Play with this idea a little bit. So if it was up there, it would be something like this. I mean, I guess I could just have it pull from... I'm not sure what happens when you do that, honestly. I need to, like, kind of experiment with that. Does it work? Like, does the...
I don't need water! Water's for
Does it
quitters!
care? I don't know if it cares or not. Let me delete that
Hello, peasants!
and put this. I'm just curious what happens. Got you on the water. Hey, Angel. How's it going? I'm actually out of coffee today, so that's easy. Good morning. The mall built was so easy with the bus. Yeah, the mall is pretty easy with the bus for sure. I need to put some like load on this. My thought is if we grab both and then we filter the output, but I'm not sure if that's gonna work. I could just not try to use one machine and say screw it and do it normal. That's probably the better play. That would mean actually that's probably the best idea because I don't even need to go from one direction to the others. That's an arbitrary design decision. Oops. Yeah, we'll just do a normal minibus. No specialties. No filters. Not necessary. Let me delete these. Not necessary. I don't want to do it for everybody then. Except the robot parts. Although the plates are pretty heavily used, so that probably makes sense. Yeah, we'll keep the plates going. Change my mind on the plates. We'll keep the plates going in the same spot. Everything else we can use the minibus for. Don't need more than one belt. Sometimes it's hard to hit these angles. Need a coffee factory game? Not gonna disagree with that. I definitely need some coffee. Feeling it. Feeling the sluggishness. Like I said, there's like 8 parts. It's gonna take up so much room though. Ugh, there's just no really easy way to do this, is there? Unless we're mass producing these pieces. think maybe this is not the best way to do it. How many of these do we need so far anyways? Operator bot. We need 624 an hour just to cover current needs. 1920 an hour with the one assembly line, so I guess we don't really need to mass produce a ton. There's a lot. This feels dirty. Feels kind of gross. Anyways, don't let progress get in the way, or perfection get away in the progress, right? Guess I can just keep it on the side there. So something like that. Feel like that's really necessary either. Like, it's so overkill. It's so overkill for this little tiny solution. What if we just belt it? Say screw it. If it looks a little ugly, it looks a little ugly. I just want to build these robots, damn it. I'm gonna belt it. I don't think it matters as much as I think it matters. Pistons and rubber. I just have this come out like this and you give it a lot of space. Let's try some dirty belts. Keep the belts nice and dirty. Alright, you got what you need. Circuit boards we already have. Got all your parts. You need circuit boards and CPUs. We'll make this circuit boards. I'll put this back so I can remember what's what. I don't want to forget. Dirty belts, yeah. Belts that feel dirty to make them. They look and feel dirty. Nothing else uses a power cell. Oh. Feel dirty. We'll just do a little snake action. And you needed the circuit boards, right? Yeah. Got that dirty feeling to him. That won't work. Go a little bit further. All right, that's circuit boards. Now you've got everything. You just need CPUs. This is pistons and rubber, already marked over there. CPUs. Sometimes the easy solution is the best one. Yeah, I'm like, why does it matter? And then we need to produce modular building planners. Such a weird thing to make. Was it like plates and a polymer board? Machine parts and a polymer board. Weird. Okay, we'll assume we're shipping those in from somewhere. We're doing a third row. I'll just have them come in over here. I mean, we still have to get all this crap. I like that you can drag belts backwards. Every game can offer that. Okay, this was CPUs. Bulletin boards. CPUs. And go ahead and take my clipboard. I don't think I have one. Do I? No, I don't. I got rid of it. Alright, there's all of our stuff we need to bring in. Let's make sure this stuff actually works. Quick little field test. Need more parts. Robots. For the last belt, so close to the other loader. Which one is last belt? This one? sure I know which one. Oh, this one here? Yeah, it's a good call. We can fix it. And destroy the floor. Problem solved. Making robots? We're making robots. Other side too? Yeah, looks like it. Damn it. There. Now we won't have that problem. It's like sometimes it's nice that they feed into each other, and sometimes like it's a pain in the ass because they don't visually look like they should. I feel like they should T-junction visually. You know, like when you're doing this, it should show you a T-junction and remove that like sidewall, because it doesn't. That's my problem, is I don't see it. You know, like it visually doesn't remind me that that's what it's gonna do. Just a little nitpick. Making robots. Made like a couple robots. Made one robot. Then we ran out of legs. Or arms. Not enough arms. We'll make a few more arms. Arm yourself. There's a shit ton of like machines. Oh. Look at them go. Should be able to start decreasing their weight now too. Still level 1? Come on. Got the right robot, right? Yeah. Oh, we have too much money again. There we go. All right, last step is probably a crap ton of trains, to be quite honest. A crap ton of trains. And some of these I have on the train system, most of them I don't. We might just cheat to start with, and then actually build the production facilities after we're done cheating. I think we'll start with cheating. We'll begin with the cheating. How many of these parts do I really need? Like, obviously we're gonna go get the machine parts. That's a no-brainer. And I need to like actually get this done correctly. This is not a proper train station. So, okay, let's delete basically all of this. You, get out of here. Get out of here, kid. You bother me. Go back to your normal unload. Don't come back, because this train system is being deleted. Cheater. Yeah. Well, it's a good way to like test the system, and then you can backfill in the production. And we're making a lot of money off of it anyways, so it's not really a big deal. But I usually like to build my stuff backwards. I just find it easier that way. So get the production up, then backfill in the processing and logistics, then backfill in the, raw handling, etc. Feel bad deleting all this all you might, but I don't actually need it. A lot more where that came from. Eater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Okay, that's probably good for now. Let's move this. These power cables are definitely going to get moved. We'll have this when we need it. We'll start with the trains and then we'll fill in the power and all that stuff. But we can begin with the trains. Kind of eyeballing where we need to start. Okie dokie. Let's start putting some train stations down. Satisfactory trains make it very hard to have multiple producers. Consumers know something getting unbalanced. Let's do better. This is a lot more like this is basically the same tactical operations as Factorio. All you need to do is just name your stations the same name, and then dictate how many trains can queue. And then just build as many trains as you need. But it's pretty straightforward. I kind of want. Let me think here. Let me think. Let's build out a train first. Get a liquid train going first. There we go. And I need more trains. More trains. What's the extension of the... Okay, I can sit here and still get train parts. I got another break coming up in about 2 minutes. I'm going to get some train parts queued up. 2 stations. 4 loading bays. We can keep them basically sandwiched together. You don't need a lot of space. These solid goods. I can copy paste. Blocking signal, blocking signal. Yeah. Get the first few trains kind of set up. Cool. Got a little bit of time. I feel like it's gonna be freaking huge, man. I mean, we have tons of space. I think it's gonna take tons of space too. That's okay. Guess what we have? Tons of space. just didn't think it would take up this much space. I don't remember it's taking up this much space. Oh, because we're actually using trains now instead of just tons of shuttles. Do one off that side. Yeah, one off that side, one off that side. That's weird. Try that again. That looks right. No, I probably have to build it by hand. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
All right, I'll be right back. Demolish, demolish. Hey, herb. Get a better view.
Good news, everyone.
By hand? Like a layperson? No, right? Crazy talk. Although I'm thinking I'm probably going to want to queue trains on this. I guess we can add the queue later. But also... Also do a train with an engine on both sides. Limit it, and that way they can just come in straight up, dump off their stuff, and leave. I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to give it a shot. I have not done it that way, which makes me interested in trying it. I'm interested. So we'd have more like a train station this way. Just the direction doesn't really matter. There we go. Hey, Toto. Something like that. How you doing today? How's your work going? Ooh, prestige rank 3. Extra prestige. For the defining prestige. Alright, grab that. Be interesting. Technically, I'm in that guy's lane. But I don't think it matters. Give myself a lot of space, maybe? I'll go back one. So with this one, I'm going to want a liquid tank. On in, and then up 3. There's a little bit of fluid left. Working on some licensing. Ugh. Interesting. I'll let you get to that. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, and then we can have a bunch of quote-unquote normal trains. Coming down this way with solid goods. And then I'm going to test this theory with a liquid train with 2 engines. 2, 1. me go ahead and I'm gonna do a mass delete, bulk delete of the rail. Then if we're coming in, it's gonna be this way. Here we go. Come in that way, come out the other way. Alright, I want to see if that works. If it works the way I think it does. I don't actually know. Gotta give this thing a little paint job though. Gotta be an oleumite train. Now it's an oleumite. So. Make sure your buddy has cleared the other station. Yep, he's not there. It should be here. He is. Set this station to 1 train. And unload. Figure schedule. Actually, before I do that, let's disable this one. Come in. Autopilot's off. All right. Go load up until you're full. Then unload until you're empty. It's very fun. Do we have data signals set? Yeah, we're already using them. We are already using data signals. It's being used for the steam power. Basically, we're checking our battery status to see when we get low battery, and then we turn on the steam generators. I haven't really found a use case for the trains yet. It would just be using data cables to use data cables, so no, not for the trains. So far, the waiting is meeting my needs. All right, that should fill up. There we go. If you have a use case in mind, get me up. I haven't really hit a problem yet. The reason not to use the pink violet train? You mean, why am I riding on top of it? Because we are using it right now. It seems to work. Let's see if it leaves the station. Yeah, that works. Cool. Saves a lot of train track. Like wait to unload or inactive for X seconds. I mean, what problem are you solving, I guess, is Like those are options. I'm wondering what problem exists that we need to solve with automation. That's what I'm wondering. Only call the train if the tank is below X%. I'd rather just have it full and sitting here. Even if it's already full, like I want as much buffer as I can get, so I don't want it to wait. The moment there's even a drop of space left, go send another train and get more juice, because it's a train. It takes time. You know? No waiting. So then how many freaking trains do I need? Like 8 trains? A lot of trains, man. By the way, do you guys have all your fluid now? Yeah, everybody's got their fluid. I mean, I could do that stuff. It doesn't really solve a problem. It's just, you're just flexing at that point, you know? Like, I don't want to automate just for like automation's sake. Then I gotta like troubleshoot it. No, I don't want to automate for no reason. That's work. You should know by now my laziness is pretty epic. You know, if I don't need to automate something, I'm not going to. Or if I can, like, you know what I do? I got this tank right here. Boom, problem solved. Tank. Actually, the tank is necessary because it balances the 2 stations. Otherwise, you'll have like potentially 1 station empty. But again, like I could solve it with data cables and all that bullshit, or I can just put a tank down. Tank never fucks up. It's always perfect. It's always on the money. There we go. Nice. Make sure to have a way to fill, always have full trains. Yeah, I could see that. I could just have it wait too. I could have it wait until full and then come here for 30 seconds and then leave, you know, like it's but we'll run the system, and if we notice issues, then we'll adjust. You know, let's encounter the problem first and then solve it, rather than solving problems that might happen. That's my take. We don't have any problems yet. Still trying to get the system online. Well, a few more trains than I needed, but all right. Okay, Vanilla Ice. Yeah. Probably as things get more complex, then we'll encounter new problems, but so far, this is kind of a dedicated train. And we'll set up some more, like, as long as the train stations are set to 1 and all the stations are the same size and all the trains are the same size, then they become interchangeable. And I'll just add a, you know, then we can either create like an intermediary station that's fed by a bunch of feeders, or, you know, like whatever. We'll figure it out. I just want to get these damn robots going at this point. Shit. A lot of work. Okay, got enough for some train loading stations. Need some trains. Takes a lot of parts. Here. This is going to be fun to set up signals for. So let's get the robot parts coming in. Is that what they're called? Just robot parts? Robot parts. And they're like gold colored-ish. Go with orange. I don't have a loading for robot parts yet. I need to build that. You have a signal right here that's worthless. Use some max colors. How dare I? We'll set up all the other signaling in a hot minute. These are correct. Do I have to do this? Get it bidirectional? Yeah, there we go. And then the same thing here. Okay. This is an experiment. Definitely an experiment. Don't want the building block. Those look evenly spaced. I need more stations. It's 2. 3. Is that space? Yeah. I'm gonna hit these little containers. We got 4 trains. 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus. That didn't scare me. 7, 8. That's insane. Feels crazy. I think the block signals closer stations are not needed. Box signals closer to the station not needed. These here? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. It's weird that they're all red, except for that one that's green. I feel like this is just going to be a disaster. Probably should have created like a service road for this, but we'll see. We'll see. No idea if this is going to work or not. Seems crazy. It seems very insane. Crazy Taxi. Remember that game? Just ignore that this one is floating right now. Fine. This is fine. There's no way this is gonna work. There's no way. This is just insane. There's just no way. Absolutely not. I need 4 more cars and 8 more engines. Oh. Got it. Man, we're straight up using techno rods to make components at this point. Okay, a lot of trains. So what parts do we need? No ferrite plates. Set up a couple of these. energy cells. Circuit boards. Actually, I should probably name them all so I don't have duplicate names. Hydraulic piston. She'll be right. What was the last one? Oh yeah, these things. Modular building planners. Honestly, this is a weird one. I don't see the need to like really ship these in, but whatever. Probably just end up making these locally. I need another engine and 2 cars. Okay, let's go. Nice to have something to do with these robot parts finally. There's no way this works, man. Trains are just gonna be like messy as hell. They're just all gonna ram into each other. This has been working pretty well over here with the 4 trains. I've liked it. I built this kind of like Art Deco design to the belts just for fun. Okay. I thought here was just to run a belt to the center. Or a train, because we're gonna have stuff on both sides. I don't want to be able to queue loading. But if we've got double-sided engines, I don't know. Well, I'll just set up something now that works. We'll figure it out from there. Proof of concept. Proving the concept. Get it done. Interesting enough, you could also like double side the train to like load it extra quick or unload it extra quick. That was fun. You're going full train. I hope you like trains, 'cause we're going trains. That was lucky aim. Really nowhere else it needs to go. Come in here, come out there. Love some train. I hope so, because this is about to be like Train-a-Palooza. This is more trains than I planned on training. I was not planning on this many trains. A lot of trains. Trains on trains on trains. That's close enough there. And that way, come that way, yeah. Okay. So let's talk to Robot Parts Train. Hello, Robot Parts Train. Look at all these stations we have now. Holy crap. Robot Parts, load. Wait until full. And Robot Parts, unload. Yeah, you can see if it has duplicate stations, it gives you a number of stations, which is cool. How many components do the parts overlap? Might have been easy to ship ore. I don't want to ship ore everywhere. Some places I do, but I think it would have taken. The problem is we're gonna need those parts. We're gonna need to mass produce a lot of those parts, like CPUs and stuff. So I'm planning on using like mass producing CPUs and stuff, and having the trains come and get them. Yeah, we'll need like a CPU factory. We'll need a piston factory. I don't think it makes sense to make those local. I think it makes sense to make the robot parts local because it's you can't make like a robot arm. You make an operator robot arm, which is kind of a dick move, but I get it. Okay. So it doesn't make sense to have like an operator robot factory and then ship it to there to produce.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Wait until empty. But this is where if we want little trains just kind of roaming around serving random people, we would not have it waiting till full or empty. We could use some data cable or just like some timing. We got so much track there. Now you need to fill it. It's really cool when there are trains going places. Yeah, it is pretty empty right here, right? Came for dirty belts and get choo-choos. Yeah, I don't know why I call it dirty belts. Just in my head, when the belts are like messy, they're dirty belts. I don't like dirty belts. All right, load till full, unload till empty. Apply. Get your booty over here. On the way. I'll set up all the signaling here in a bit. Right now, I'm not going to run the other trains just yet. But I do like it's making its way over here. It's kind of cool. Aim for dirty belts. I like dirty rice. All right, I just want to see it get here. Now we'll hook up the belts. Where's your output? Here it is. One, two, so you need to go here. You need to go here. Gonna go here. And these are monster machines. They make tons of robot parts, so should be able to fill up pretty quick. I don't remember if I actually set the other things to unload. They might all be set to load. This is as fast as you can possibly load a train station. They don't get any faster. Oop, banged on the mic. Belts are so effective that Walmart discontinued their sale. And if we need to, we can always do this too. Load it from both sides, from the factory on this side. Imagine factory on both sides, just loading trains. This isn't the final setup for this. It's just, this works for now. All right, we're full. You can really feel the whiplash from the somewhat square circles. Yeah, unload. Load. Where do these go now? They go right here, okay. Cheating setup? That's not the cheating. That's actually the legit setup. It's just temporary. The cheating setup is where we just ship stuff in from the space station and say screw it. Jeez. Sometimes it just doesn't want to work, does it? All right, so just hook it up for now and then figure out like how to untangle it later.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Two Bob. How you doing, man? All right, that's hooked up. It's actually making some torsos. Go to the lurk, man.
Oh!
There's a few robots rolling down the line. Hey, King Shauner, how's it going, dude? It's just a pair of legs. There's some good-looking legs. Didn't realize you could pick it up from the assembly line. What happens when you do? Oh. Oh, it just gives you the parts back. Okay. Okay. Wait, no power. What? Oh, they had charge left in them. That's why. They had some charge inside of them. Part of the cards, man. Part
Acceptable.
Of the cards. How do I want to route the power? This thing seems to be jumping and jiving. All right, I've got some more belief. I'm believing a little more than I was. Not full on believing, but I'm not doubting as much as I was. Less doubt. Where do I put this damn thing? Here? Come back with it? No, there's gonna be belts in the way. I don't want to go around. I'll do this for now, I guess. Will that reach? Oh, it does. Sweet. Alright, that'll work. You're in the early stages of the game, only a little research done. You'll get there. Slow burn. Let's add all those parts that we stole. Is that all I stole? Just like, oh, torso. There we go. Torso and whatever else that was, an arm. Give them some parts. There we go. Take some parts. Have some candy. Get some space. All right, cleaned out my extra stuff. Now we need to set up all of these belts. I need more. I need this thing. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Bring it over here. Pop it right here. You like the high and low voltage? Yeah, how the low voltage just goes everywhere. It's kind of a blessing and a curse, because if you want to use decorative floors, you can't if they require power. You know, if you want to use like decor for your floor, you kind of have to use the low voltage thing. So that's the only downside that I've found. We'll let this thing hook us up a little bit, because I need logistics. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's go ahead and copy the I want this times a whole bunch of them.
How fortuitous, Pinky. We've arrived. The moment of glory is now. Ready the catalytic immobilizer and prepare to take over the world.
Wish the game had prisons where you could trap other factory game characters. What? Where do you come up with this stuff, dude? Some crazy shit. Oh, wait, hold on. We got these in the way. Well, it won't matter yet, because nothing's going to come out of the train. The train has nothing in it. It's okay for the time being. Technically, we need foundation here. That's a future problem. Okay, we're getting closer. Should let you customize the building block pattern or something? That would be nice, yeah. I'd like to be able to do some aesthetics with it sometimes. Usually I don't care. Enjoy your work. Thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate the alert. What does that building do? These are just storage. They're just storage. I use it because the problem that I find with having multiple freight cars is that oftentimes one of them will empty and the other one won't. And until everything's empty, the train is not considered empty. So I just aggregate the loading here because these are pretty good about balancing. And this more evenly empties the cars so that they both get empty about the same time. It gives me a buffer. I don't like buffers, but with trains I do. With trains I do like buffers. So this should be plates. We'll just get everybody hooked up to the right spot. trains, I like buffers. This is energy cells. Circuit boards. I was like, wait a minute, I got to route to that area, but I already did all that work, so I don't have to worry about it. CPUs. I'll delete that thing in a moment. Hydraulic pistons. Wait, no, that doesn't go there. CPUs goes here. Yeah, CPUs goes here. Hydraulic pistons go there. We'll go. I think this goes to the last bay. That's easy to remember. Could have organized this better, but whatever. Rubber. And then the weird clipboards. Honestly, wait, what is it to make the clipboard? Not the storage, the lower thing? The lower thing. I'm not sure. You mean this thing? The tower, the brown tower looking thing? Or give me more like what it looks like. Give me more. There's a lot of things in this area. And then clipboards. Oh, the tower thing. I'm a moron. I didn't read it. This is what feeds us our stuff. That's why we're getting stuff sent to us through our Xenologistics. It's the dimensional depot of this game. It has a radius that we have to stay within. This like purple box is the radius around the tower. So as long as we're within this square, we get shipped products from other parts of the factory based on our requirements. Sorry, I didn't read the word tower. All right, that's everything. Yeah, it's pretty new too. Before you used to have to constantly go back to your base and grab stuff. Now you don't. Autopilot enabled, autopilot enabled. Yeah, what does it take to make circuit boards? Or planners, polymer board, machine parts. Ooh. I don't have those anywhere convenient. Except for back in the home base. All right, just so that it's easy to remember what train is what, I'll go ahead and set up half the logistics. This is the plates. It's the energy cells. A lot of work. A lot of pressing buttons. circuit boards. That way I can just grab the train once I got this set up. I don't have to remember what's what. Hydraulic pistons.
I don't need
Rubber.
water! Water's for quitters!
One condition. Wait until empty. Got you. Hydration station. Rubber unload until empty. Then these weird things. I'm never gonna make these anywhere else. I'm really bummed that I gotta make these stupid things. Wait, is it not connected to anything else? Oh, it never connected it. No wonder it's like only it. There we go. So now I need to remove these old, just default blocking signals. They're not going to do anything in this case. I guess that one would have done something, but that is very yellow. Yeah, that was my problem before. If you chain them all together, it doesn't work. You gotta break them up. Oh, ad break soon. So you can just overwrite. I feel like this is the weak link of this design. such a disaster. Is starting to show up as working? No, they're still gray. Can you call a baby Uglervis? I wouldn't. That seems like a poor choice in name. Kind of building at this point. Okay, so take a grand example. You can go main signal this way.
I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Still all one like mega thing. I'll take my break.
Good news, everyone.
You want the froggy emote? Acceptable, maybe. The right choice, yes. That is a good emote. Just to leave the whole intersection without signals and keep it one block. I'm actually thinking I've got all this extra train room, and the problem is like this is really gonna screw over trains trying to get like anywhere else in the factory. So I think what I'm gonna do is first, do I have any more? Yeah, let's finish the floor. Let's get the basics. Let's have like a floor. Imagine that. And I think I'm going to create a service road. Just so there's not... so that everyone isn't dumping directly into the main thoroughfare here. I think that's going to cause a lot of problems. Once there's something over here, I think this is going to cause a lot of problems. So give me a moment here. Let's get the tracks going. Shouldn't really need that turnaround, but I'll have it anyways. Me come at it from the other angle. Too much train in the way. Too much train in the way. I can just have a service road. Get these connected. And then there's really just like one way on or off the highway. This is like our feeder road, and this is our highway. Otherwise, the highway is just gonna be screwed. You know, it's just gonna be blocked all the time. So then once you come through the feeder, then you can decide if you're gonna go, this is coming in. There we go, there's our inbound. This can be our outbound. How's that work? A little squirrely. Gotta start further back. This is the way. Froggy, you got all the emotes, man. You got so many emotes. Start further back. Now this power line's in the way, damn it. I don't need it though, so we can get rid of it. It's fine. Probably move this too. I don't want them crossing like twice. That seems stupid. There. I need to redo the signals though. That way, that way. This is no longer a thing. I'll fix that. That way. Blocking signal after the interchange. After this way. After this. So if I'm coming in this way, I'm going to check these two signals, and if they're good, we're going to go. Coming in this way, I'm going to check these two signals or these two signals. As long as they're clear, I'm going to go. I'm coming out this way, I'm going to check the yellow and red, and I'm going to go. Let's just go ahead and set these up. This dude had a 24-hour golden Kappa emote? I guess you still do, man. Still got it. There we go. No signals in the on the service rail because trains can sit on both sides, so the whole highway intersection and service road needs to be one block. Saying to remove these? If I don't have these, then the whole thing's no trains are gonna enter because there's a train inside of here. These have to be here. This is all one block. Not understanding the concern. The only thing that they have to worry about is if anything's in the teal blue, and if there is, they'll wait. Or if there's anything crossing the yellow. Which looks good to me. What does STU stands for? With the periods. What's with the periods? Go ahead and get this back in play. Man, eyes are watering. So now I need to go to like the cheater area. Oh. Driving in and out of the highway, one can come from the highway, the other one the service road. I think it's going to be difficult to convey something that complex over Twitch chat or YouTube chat. Saying these two need to be the same, the yellow and the teal? Like which colors are broken? Help me with that. So we shouldn't have this. Which colors are your concern? Ooh. Man. While you're doing that, I'm gonna pop a few more points into this. Tempted just to try it, and if it breaks, we'll find where it breaks. I'm moving on. We'll come back. It's nothing's gonna break at the moment. Only one train using it. We put down the cheaters over here. That way we're getting some decent distance. Probably grab a tower too. All right, there's some parts that I could probably. Let's grab another Xeno towers. This one's. No extra rail, no extra trains. Okay. I don't think I make rail or anything. Pop this in here. Let's grab some rails. Train stations. So many train stations. Crazy. Grab some plates. Been a while since I'm back to base. Six stations. We need, what, 8? How many do I have? 0? It's 8, and then 16 loading stations. I've got 2. 7, 12. Or more, okay. Grab some rail. We don't even need that much rail. Last thing I need is some landing pads. Landing pads, they're there. Yeah, we'll come back to the trains in a bit. I want to get some of the stations set up. This is the cheater. This is the cheater station where we're just sort of simulating a source feeding into a train. Because I don't have anything set up yet. I don't want to keep reusing that spot. Maybe I'll set up I could set something up over here. Anything with actual ground yet? I got ground over here. Yeah, we can go over there. Train waiting the teal block trains entering from the red but not vice versa should be fine. I don't know. It's all using chain signals, so it's not just checking the block. It's checking the block and the one ahead of it too. That's why I don't see how it's going to get blocked. But we'll just run the simulation, and if something gets blocked, then we'll know it's pooched. It's fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, over here we got some actual foundation and a ball of fun We'll build another cheater station here. Yeah. And the reason I like to build the cheater stations is really because of testing. Like, if you wait until everything's all set up and then put it all together, it's probably not going to work. But if you build the production and then test it, and then the end receiving train and then test that, and then simulate the sources and test that, then you know all the pieces work. All you then need to do is build the factory producing the source material. That's the thought behind it. We'll have trains coming in here. We'll just have a one-way in and out. We're not going to do the whole doubly loop thing. No doubly loop. Real simple train station. Let's see how much space I'm going to need for this. I like to do a lot of testing. It's never really going to work first try. Something's always going to be screwed up. Or at least usually something will be screwed up. Okay, so one of the things we needed was plates. Pistons. We have pistons already. We'll grab pistons. Grab 500 pistons. Hydraulic piston load. I think it was this train. Yeah. Add hydraulic piston load. All right, let's see if it does what it's supposed to do. Test and prod? Ugh. 35 stream streak. Dang, dude. And a donation to the Blind Factorial Playthrough Challenge. I love it. Yeah, so these circle.
Money's for quitters!
I'm gonna increase the timer on that. What is it set to right now? It needs to be longer. But yeah, all these circles denote that it's gonna check the part that it's in and the next part. It's gonna check two parts. That's the point of the chain signal. Is it checks ahead. So not only the block that it's in has to be clear, but the one beyond it has to be clear too. Ah, here we go. He's gonna have to take the long way around, but that's fine. I don't actually care. Be right back. It's a little warm in my room. I'm gonna turn on the fan. Better. That's doing that. I'll give it a path back out. Perfect. No work required. It's already set. We'll add one train at a time. Let me up the quantity of this bad boy. 1250. Guessing we don't have enough. Yeah, we're out. Alright, yeah, they're getting some more. It'll take a little while to get here. Go ahead and grab, what else do we need? Energy cells, are we buying those? We already buy those. We get more pistons. Let's keep 10,000 on the station. We've already got a few of the pieces. Grab rubber. Grab rubber from this one. One train allowed. Set this one to 1 as well. Hey, sus. Going. Super sus. Grab the rubber. 1,000's fine. And then we'll see if the train for the rubber loads. There it is. Add stop. Rubber loading. Wait till full. There we go. Should be loading up, yep. The only thing I don't remember is if I set it to unload, I might have screwed that up, but... Here it come. Alright, we'll grab another station. Map looks like Victoria. Kinda does, doesn't it? Kinda does. What else can we grab? We need... plates. And circuit boards. We have circuit boards. Let me check and see what we're actually buying first. Need CPUs. Let's get circuit boards. One kilogram each, that's easy. That's easy math. So I'll get the CPUs going for this one. CPU. One train. Base station on in. CPU. Oh, hello. CPU. Just go 2,500. And then we'll go to the CPU train. Add CPU loading. Add condition, wait until full. Autopilot. Wait, is that one actually full? Nice. This guy's leaving. This guy's also leaving. This guy's leaving. We actually have trains moving around. And he's reserved the intersection and all of this path. All of that's been reserved by that train. What did you get? A piping hot latte? That sounds so good. I'd really love one. Congrats on the 3-stream streak, Mathematical. Good to see you. Hello. Every time I hear this one, I hear the swan. Swan. Yeah, we're setting up some trains. Which I'm pretty new at trains, so it's a learning process. We learning. More trains. Need to make sure we don't actually deliver something we don't need. Wait, what else do I got? Energy cells. Energy cells unload. Believe that's correct, right? And the other one, cells plural. I don't want to get it wrong. Energy cells, yeah. One train. Grab the energy cells. Those are super expensive and heavy. And that came right away. And we'll talk to the energy cells train. And one of the two are available because the other one has a train already in it. Load. Cells. Did I spell this wrong? I did. Wait a minute. I'm getting tired making mistakes. Cells unlit. There we go. Wait, we don't have energy cells anywhere else. Remember that. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, 'cause I never actually hooked it up. That would be why. Low. Okay. You're waiting on CPUs because probably we don't have enough. Yeah, 900 is not enough, but it should be buying some more. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff getting bought. CPUs. Doesn't seem like we're buying any. Are we out of... I think we're out of ships. Need more ships? Buy like 5 more. Let me see. GPUs. Oh, because our amount's the same. We'll go to 5,000. That'll fix it. You just buy a whole load of them. What's that, like 7 million? A lot. $600,000, way off. You ever seen a challenge done with points? Yeah, if you just go to your channel points section on your dashboard, whatever it's called, the Twitch dashboard, there's a section where you can set up community challenges for any duration that you want, for any number of points you want. Well, any duration up to 30 days. I don't think it lets you go any longer. All right, got some more CPUs coming. This is not even like a dent in our money, so it's not a big deal to set this up. And we should have trains chilling. Yeah, they're loading. We're missing the plates. We got rubber, we got pistons, we got CPUs. We're missing circuit boards and plates. Easy peasy. What are we missing? Shipping pad? Make shipping pad. This will be circuit boards. Load. Boards. Boards. Good to see the train actually presets the path. Yeah, there's not much you have to do. That's why the chain signals are nice, because you can chain them together as far as you want, right? You can have them all together, and they won't proceed into a chain section unless the chain section and the block in front of it are both clear. So it's a good way to reserve a more complex path, which is why I used them the way that I did. I set a limit on this? Yeah. Changes to circuit boards, right? Oh, did I not save it? I bet. Might have overwritten it. Circuit boards. I need to actually buy some. Circuit boards. These are pretty cheap. Try to have 20,000 on hand, 10K a pop. Oh, I already have the order somewhere? Oh, it's at the bottom. Grab. Cool, nothing I gotta do. It's already there. Let's go tell the circuit board train to get over here. The other thing I was thinking too is I'll produce these products, and then if I ever run low, shipping from the market, it can be like the supplementary. I've got like extras. Guessing you're not actually hooked up, are you now? So that way we've got like little N+1 redundancy. Circuit boards. Until full. Cool. That's loading. I think we're just missing what? The plates. And I don't have a loader in range here. Oh wait, I have a loader in my inventory. I've even noticed that they'll if they see a path is blocked and they have alternate routes, they'll take an alternate route that like calculates to be faster, which is kind of cool. This looks kind of neat from above. Trains. Can I make a landing pad yet? No. Gotta wait for this to charge up. Super sus. Juan Tanya is the most sus person I ever met. Very sus. Yeah, we'll do the clipboard last. Oops. Clipboard will be last. Gotta build a bajillion of these electronic components. Here we go. Now we're gonna get the plates. I don't think I have plates in the station. An on-screen celebration. What's up, Mao? I don't think I buy plates.
Oh!
I don't. Let's have 30,000, buy 10,000, 50,000. Give me some plates. They're super cheap. So we're grabbing plates. No ferrite plates. Oh. One train. One train. And then we'll go to the map. Plates. Load. Wait until full. Come on down. Pickle attack. I've been attacked by the pickle. Enjoy your work, man. Yeah, special board. With that, I'm gonna head to the mall. We'll build a train station over here. So then I'll have all the pieces. Take again, polymer, and machine parts. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Polymer. No machine parts. It was an idea. was an idea. It has been crushed under the weight of reality. Welcome back to Bob. Since we do have our cool bi-directional thingy, I could just sneak a little train station over here. Give it a place to live. See a place for it to go. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Never mind. I'm not gonna mix bi-directional ones with non-bi-directional. I just don't have those two parts like anywhere super convenient. What about right here? That work? No? No. I don't think we'll have any luck on that one. Unless I move it over there, that'll work. That will work. There we go. Put it on the other side. Save a little bit of space. Cool. What's this thing called again? Modular building planner. Modular building planner code. One train. Not gonna make it wait a lot. We don't need a whole lot of these things. Zoom all the way back here to grab it. Somewhere over here. So I need machine parts and polymer board. I gotta have some somewhere. Steel. Of course, there's none over here. There's polymer boards and there's machine parts.
How fortuitous, Pinky. We've arrived. The moment of glory is now. Ready the catalytic immobilizer and prepare to take over the world.
What's happening? It's happening. I've never automated making these things. Well, there we go. Now we're making clipboards. Should be plenty. That's going to be 180 a minute. This is dirty belts. That's what I mean by the dirty belts. And we want to unload. Or no, we want to load. Sorry. Not unload. Load. I messed this up. Oh, they can only carry one. Well, that's a problem. They take up a whole slot. Be interesting. So that means we need to make it locally. That's what that means. I want to have 9 of those in my inventory. Okay, Mr. Modular Building Thingamabobaloo. That should be it. Just the plates. Like plates just filled up. So we'll ride this thing in. And that'll probably be it for the stream today. I'll snooze the ads. We'll see if we can get this thing to build and then call it a day. I'm definitely feeling the fatigue and the lack of coffee. A little bit of both. It should load super quickly, yeah. Man, this thing comes in hot. Freaking 100 kilometers an hour coming into the train station. Oh yeah, look at these robots queued up. Damn. Okay, yep. I did not set any of them to unload, did I? Problem solved. Those are already set. All the trains are like, we're ready to go now. At least we can see what it looks like with traffic. Are we making robots? Which one is the robot? Like we are, just missing some arms. It takes so many clipboards. I'm gonna snooze that. The robots are happening. The clipboard needs to be made locally, so we'll just ship in the polymer boards and the machine parts. Also, should be able to... Ooh, almost got a level on it. I want to reduce the weight. Yeah, they seem to be taking turns. Probably a better design for it, but this works at the moment. There's always going to be a better design. The first one's always crappy. Oh yeah, they're all loading in. Coming in for energy cells. Made 9 robots. Yay. Weight reduction. Look at him go. One more train station? What do you want a train station for? It's got all the clipboards. All those clipboards. We not have enough machine parts? Oh, that's supposed to go through there. That's why. Problem identified. There we go. There we go. That'll fix that. Now we got more arms. Look at that. Automated robots, as promised. Robots. Robots. A little cheeky photo there. Need more arms. Need more arms. Yeah, they're all filling up. Nice. Look at that. Everybody's got a full stack. We got torsos, we got legs, we got other legs, we got arms. Or no, that's the head. Got a pair of arms, and we got paint. Shipping robots. Should see the ship come down here just a minute. Sell some robots on the market. There it is. Coming. Well, that is going to be it for me. I'm happy to have these things done. We can iron out any of the other details in the future, but that was fun. Clipboards need 2 components? Don't remind me. Ugh, freaking clipboards. That's a mean trick. Mean thing to have you have to produce. Let us find someone to raid. And I am going to eat and take a nap. Let it run while we look around. I'll just put it back in the menu. Hope everybody has enjoyed today. I appreciate y'all joining out. Marco, appreciate all the help. You've been massively helpful today. Appreciate it very much. Let us search around on the interwebs.
Oh!
Toodly-doo. Yes, I like toodles. Thank you, Liramel. Who's doing the thing? Who's doing the thing? Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you hanging out. We're going to enjoy some delicious grapefruit that has been well bred. Some very well bred grapefruit. So I'll see y'all next time. We'll get the robots kind of ironed out. We'll actually replace the ships bringing products with things making those products, and then we'll find another robot to make and continue on. So see y'all next time. We changed to the ending screen. Forgot to do that. There we go. There we go. Now we can wave goodbye. A lovely Tuesday. I'll see you all next time. Peace.